Hello and welcome to the show. We'll just send out the link here. If anyone wants to join in. So, how is everybody doing? Hope we're well. On mine is Vix. Okay. Yeah, it was a bit exhausting today, but we had a good day. Made the best of it, etc. Okay. Hey, Vix.
I thought this was easier to do this and type, but I cannot be bothered to type. So you fell asleep then?
Yeah.
I think you must have needed it after your piss up last night.
Yep.
It's alright. Are you allowed? So I bet your head hated you today, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, like it's not never like too bad, but it's just a degree of tiredness, shall we say, was got the best of me today. So
Oh, Susie's saying happy birthday.
thanks, Susie. Good to see you.
I can't stop fucking yawning. Excuse me.
What's that?
I can't stop yawning. Oh dear.
Yeah, it's a low energy day, seemingly anyway, doesn't it?
The dog's trying to cuddle me as well. He's scared of the fireworks outside still. There's no way I'm getting him on me. I mean, he'd crush me, bugger. That's why I wish I had a small dog at these times. It'd be a lot bloody easier than him.
Yeah, like my Australian friend, like like she has a great way of like teaching them dog like how like she's a bit. Thanks, Tony. But she basically like how she does it is like like she pretty much says to them, says what's that? Like, like it's kind of teaches them that it's not as bad, like it's just a basically a natural recordings. It's a good system that actually that she has.
Wouldn't be so bad over here, but the fact that they keep on nearly hitting my bloody window, so it's freaking them out.
Yeah, they're having a squirrel moment, you know.
It made me jump out of my skin, yet alone them. I mean, Jesus Christ. It sounded like a fucking war zone. But hey, it is what it is. I'm going to go nuts if I find out it's my bloody next door neighbours. No, not birds, fireworks, darling. It's Diwali over here, and it's lots of Hindus in our area here, and there's fireworks going off constantly. It's like been like it for days, so my animals are like rather wound up. So that my dog is so big. I mean, he's just as big as me. So when he tries to get up for cuddles, he's like going to be crushing me to death. It's all good though. I can't have a go at him for it. I mean, I lean on him when I need him. So he thinks that's a little thing where he can lean on me. But hey. What song did you end up singing last night then when you was out?
There was a song from it was an Irish ballad song, you know, kind of Christy Moore, Ride On.
I'm just trying to think what that one sounds like. So my head's like gone today. Yeah. That's mad 3 times, so I didn't even know my own bloody name. I mean, how bad is that? And I can't say drink is to blame.
Yeah.
I wish.
Anyway, I'll play it now actually, just as an interlude.
Okay. Oh, Susie, he does not like fireworks at all. He doesn't mind them if they're like the quieter ones, but the ones that really explode, no. I can't say I blame him.
Right through your eye, the finest heart I've ever seen. Standing 16, 1 or 2 with his eye, wild and green, and your eye the finest horse. I can never go with you no matter how I wanted to. Ride on, see you. I can never go with you no matter how I wanted to. When you're riding into the night without a trace behind, run your blood along my gut one last time. As I turn to face an empty space where you once used to lie, run your blood along my gut one last time. Rain on, see you. I can never go with you no matter how I wanted to. Right on, see you. I can live and go with you no matter how I want to. That's basically that.
Uh-huh. A conspiracy's just come in. He might jump up and play something as well. You don't know.
And he's more than welcome to if he wants to.
You could have a jam session together.
Rookie!
I haven't heard him play since New Year's Eve, actually.
Yeah, welcome, guys. And conspiracy as well.
Oh, your dog that goes nuts for deer. Aha!
Huh?
That's mine. Doesn't mind deer actually. He's quite all right because it's quite a lot of big parks in London that have deer in them, and he leaves them alone. But fireworks is a different matter. So I don't know.
Thanks, Brookie. Yeah, I decided to do an Irish ballad. But yeah,
Don't
it's
apologise. You're Irish, for fuck's sake.
huh?
Just don't apologise.
I'm apologising. It's an Irish.
Okay. Actually, I could send the link over to Rights as well because no, I've got the bloody link. Send it over to me.
He probably joined and
I remember he was saying something about putting out a few videos maybe today or something, but pretty sure that's what he said. Like, don't quote me on that though, because my head's been all over the place.
yeah.
Would have if I sent it to the right person, wouldn't it? Oh, what dizzy blonde I am today. Shit.
It's I was a worst blonde moment anyway for one of my friends anyway.
Oh, I don't mind having blonde moments here and there, but as long as there's not too many of them.
Having to be told where the place was.
Oh, that, yeah, I remember you saying.
That was crazy. Yeah, just for the rest of the chat. Basically, I went out for a few drinks there yesterday, and like there was a friend of mine had to ask me where the place was, what's the name of the street, and like, and I said I told her about 50 times, and like I showed her fucking Google Maps.
That damn Google Maps, it gets you lost every time.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Hey.
Cheers, CFM.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just call you fishing, that's easier for me. I can't even see the bloody link. It's really tiny on my thing.
Like, I won't say he's reading them unless he wants me to say.
Oh no, it's fine. He knows what I'm talking about, obviously. It's cool. I'm just sending that now. So hopefully he'll come over and say hello. I don't know what he's doing today, so it's cool. So are you having a good day fishing? Well, some women don't mind having a mouthful, but that's all I'm saying. No, I'm not going to turn Eddie's stream crude because that wouldn't be fair on Eddie.
Well, it's open season. Whatever you like. I don't mind.
Oh, right, okay. You said it now. Oh, dear.
Well, I can be crude as well, so I mean, it's allowed.
No, I know. An Irishman that's not crude. Yeah, right, okay.
If it was anyone else, I'd say, well, no. Look.
Yeah, I mean, I can control it, so it's not like I'm going to bloody go completely crazy on you.
Oh.
Yeah, Susie's asking what part of Canada are you from? Because there were two people from Canada in here. Conspiracy's Canadian as well. Actually, thinking about it. It sounds like Eddie's getting the lager out.
No,
It just sounded like it.
I'm getting the pizza out, actually.
Uh-huh. Oh, Ontario. Okay. It's quite expensive though out there, isn't it?
Ontario.
Yeah.
Yeah, depends where you go, really.
Well, Chad was saying when he was staying out there, with that freedom truck thing was going on.
Yeah.
He was staying out there because he's from Nova Scotia, and when he was staying out there, he said it was a lot more expensive. So, oh yeah, well, we know that. I mean, where Eddie is, it's expensive, and I live in London, so that's really expensive too. So ridiculous. So you've got quite a few Canadians in here, then, Eddie. And that isn't a dig, by the way.
I know. Like
No, but
I was over in like
I'm
I
just saying.
lived in Canada for a year.
Oh, I know you don't, but the Canucks in the chat might think, oh my god, I just called them Canucks as well. Oh shit! Oh fuck's sake!
Yeah, I used to live in Ottawa for a year. Great place.
No, that's what they called it, though, wasn't it? Freedom Truck or whatever, with that thing with the needlecraft. All I say,
Loki.
a late lunch. It's 9:30 over here at night. Oh, okay. So that means you're what, over the other side then. Okay. So what are you in the mood for today then, Eddie? I meant that in music-wise, for goodness sake.
I know.
I know, but just
You don't have to explain
Yes, sometimes I do know because people take it so fucking literal, and it's like, what the hell,
If you say, "Hey, behave," like if you hear that, then fair enough,
I don't know though. did anything get resolved though, really, in regards to Canada? Because I know your prime minister or whatever you want to call him is a raving lunatic.
He's not
I
only
can,
that; he's a fucking chicken shit as well.
well, yeah, I mean, what is it? When there's a bit of trouble, he starts crying and hides under the bed and says, "I've got the Rona. Leave me alone."
Yeah. My friend, I hope you have a great day and an awesome. I must travel. All right, good to see you. Thanks for coming in and
Yeah.
see you, fam.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were Canadian. I do apologize. Shit. Oh, well, we were in a Canadian's room. That was it, wasn't it? Or something. I can't think. New Year's Eve. I had the Rona, so I'm sticking to that one because I had a raging fever on New Year's Eve. That was terrible. I remember the music and talking to you and a few other people, but we were in a Canadian's room, I believe. I was later on. So I can't remember. Saw a few people on New Year's Eve, and the next day, somebody asked me what I'd done, and I couldn't bloody remember. So weird. Oh, so you're close to Canada too? Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's too bloody cold though over there. I mean, Eddie was saying it's cold and wet in Ireland. It is over here, but yeah, so that living up near yours. God.
Yeah. It's 12 degrees here at the moment. So.
12. I haven't got a clue what it is over here. Find out, I suppose. It says it's 13.
Yeah, it's 14.
So it's not too bad for a night, I suppose. Knee-deep snowdrifts. Sod that. Whoa.
Yeah, it normally starts picking up with the snowstorms at the moment, like around this time of year.
At least in the UK, it's not too bad with snow and that. But when I have to take the dog out and I'm in my chair, try and manage him anyway. Sometimes is a pain, but when you've got snow on the bloody floor, it gets a little bit dicey because he doesn't slow down, and it can be quite lethal. Funny, granted, but. Oh, my dog just heard that. He just looked up. Thought, what on earth's going on?
Squirrel.
No, he knows the sounds of what microwaves do, so you probably think, oh, food. He's not stupid. Okay. 6 degrees. Oh, sod that. No.
Yeah, like I say, it can be very cold there, like this time of year.
Yeah, well, hopefully they sort out my central heating before it gets really bad, but I won't hold my breath. -4. Oh, bloody hell.
Lovely.
Okay. -4.
That's
It's
not
all-
cold at all. It'll harden you though. But it's not cold at all.
for a bloke, no comment. Yeah, okay.
No,
Yeah.
it's actually fucking bitter.
I don't think if it was
you need,
-4 for a bloke that you would harden, would you? You would
you,
shrink a
you,
lot.
you need your fucking long john for that type of weather anyway.
Yeah, I'd say so. Mind you, I suppose you guys are used to it.
No, they're actually like they stay out of wet weather like that, and they're fucking right too. I can't blame them.
Um, Chad was saying he's used to the snow and that, you know.
Yeah, he's equipped with it. Like I mean, lot of people have kind of like they go out with golf shoes,
I saw that.
and
Yes,
what they do is they have like a ski wear, you know.
so my cat's coming to say hello. What do you want?
Hello.
Oh, it's the one that doesn't do that. The other one. The one that made that funny noise the other morning. She hasn't made it since, though. Weird, isn't it?
Cheers, Marshall.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the windshield is fucking awful, isn't it?
You gonna come up and say hi, Marshall? You lazy git.
I'll be all right, Marshall.
Oh, well, when I spoke to that doctor earlier on, he wanted me to show him the swelling in my ankle and knee, which I did, and he said, "Look, I think you need to get that X-rayed again." I'm like, "Oh, are you fucking joking?" Hey, how many more times? It's just a thing, like when you're out of it, you don't realize how much you've like smacked it or whatever. But I must have done it pretty hard this time for it to go like that again. It didn't dislocate it though, which is a good thing. Because it was badly dislocated before, that's probably what they're worried about. I don't know. Callie, will you stop trying to type? For goodness sake.
Hey, Tonkin.
Will you behave yourself, Tonkin? Jesus Christ. I'll come and find you and drop my other cat off on your doorstep and she'll howl at your place down. Oh, she's like that, actually. She's a right little nightmare. She doesn't shut up at all. She's constantly howling when she's outside. That's just her way of annoying everyone. But it's fine because it annoys the neighbours. They annoy me, so I just let the cat out.
Yeah.
But they can't give me a noise complaint because it's not me that's making the noise. I can't have a go at a cat, for goodness sake. How can you control a cat? You can't. Oh, Callie, will you stop laying on my laptop? For goodness sake. She's got plenty of bloody room, but she'll always lay on the laptop. She's terrible for it. Susie, you're making me feel very cold.
Well, they're going to do a Canadian song, I think. Yeah.
I don't really know any Canadian songs, I don't think.
Yeah, this one I'm about to do is a Nova Scotian song.
Okay.
Out on the Myra one warm afternoon, old men go fishing with a black line and spoon, and if they catch nothing, they never complain. Oh, I wish I was with them again. As boys in their boats call to the curls on the shore, teasing the one that they dearly adore. And into the evening the courting begins. Oh, I wish I was with them again. Can you imagine a piece of the universe more fit for the princess and king? I'll trade you 10 of your cities for the Marion Bridge and the pleasure it brings. Out in the Myra on soft summer nights, bonfires blaze to the children's delight. They dance round the flames, singing songs with their friends. Oh, I wish I was with them again. Can you imagine a piece of the universe more fit for the princess and king? I'll trade you 10 of your city for the Marion Bridge and the pleasure it brings. And over the ashes, the stories are told of witches and werewolves and the old island gold. Stars on the river face sparkle and spin. I wish I was with her again. Out on the Myra, the old people are kind. They treat you with homebrew and help you unwind. And if you come broken, they'll see that you're man Oh, I wish I was with them again. Oh, can you imagine a piece of the universe more fit for the princes and kings? I'll trade you 10 of your cities for the merry and brave and the pleasure it brings. Now I'll conclude with a wish you go well, sweet be your dream, and your happiness well. I'll leave you here, for my journey begins. I'm going to be with them, I'm going to be with them, going to be with them again.
Somebody asked if you liked certain song. Where was it? Great Big Sea. Somebody asked if you like that.
Great big, Great Big Sea. That's yeah. That's a band that Dean Brody has performed with, I believe.
Well, I wouldn't know.
They're Nova Scotian as well.
That's the thing, Susie. They've been screwed, but not in the good way, you know. And I don't know whether it's going to get better now that the UK's left the European Union. I'm not sure, but if it's not our fishermen, it's our farmers that get screwed. It's terrible.
Yeah. Very creepy indeed, that movie.
Is that the one you said you was going to go and see?
Yeah, I went to see that, but it was like today I went to see Black Adam. It was okay. I mean, it was
Oh, she said the lead singer was in Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Oh no, it wasn't Prince of Thieves. That was the other Robin Hood film. Yeah, you. Oh.
Yeah, that's that. Another one.
I do have both of them, but they're both good films actually.
I seen the one where Taron Edgerton, and I did see the Russell Crowe one. Very good. I didn't think the lead singer was in that movie though. I vaguely remember actually.
The one with Russell Crowe was the one about the message in the sword handle or something, wasn't it? From her father or some weird stuff like that. I know he was imitating her husband or something to keep her lands or something. Was that the one? I haven't seen it in a long time.
Alan Doyle, yeah. Take care, Logie. Good to see you. Thanks for coming
in. Don't get too cold.
Wrap up well.
Well, at least my cat's moved well away from my laptop now, so that's good. Well, it's nice they've started to calm down a bit. I think the fireworks will stop finally. Let's hope so. So, I don't mind it, like, when like New Year's Eve or bonfire night or whatever, but like having every single night, like from like now until like Christmas near enough, it takes the piss, in my opinion. I don't know what everybody else's thoughts are about fireworks and that when it's not really necessary.
Well, it's nothing really. I mean, you wouldn't want to be hit with one. I mean, you put it that way.
Oh no, I mean there's that part too, and people using them responsibly and all of that. Of course.
Take care, Susie. Good to see you. Thanks for coming.
It's a thing like with the time difference, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why I normally do streams later on in the evening. It's just lovely to hear you play.
Yeah, thanks, Susie.
So how much sleep did you get today then? Because you don't sleep very well normally, do you?
No, I had a couple of power naps today anyway. Put it that way.
Well, yeah, because you overslept.
Yeah.
It's fine. I mean, we were getting a bit worried, but no, it's fine. As long as you're aware, it's the important thing, isn't it? But
yeah, I'm here. That's the main thing. So.
Oh, and the fact you didn't get arrested yesterday,
No.
I didn't think you would, but
Well, I mean,
you never know with your guards, though, do you?
They'd be pretty bad-minded if they arrested me on me fucking birthday, wouldn't they?
It's probably why they would do it. Probably think, it's his birthday, he's probably flush, let's fine him.
Yeah.
Or is that just me being really cynical?
Oh, that's all good. You wouldn't fucking get at them anyway, put it that way. There's nothing to fucking give.
Well, it would just be a load of verbal, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm sure they're used to by now. I mean, mind you, the fact you was with a couple of ladies anyway, it probably wouldn't have bothered you. But if you're in a group of lads or something, it's a little bit different, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's up, Leo? Oh, you can't jump up here with me, for goodness sake.
He loves his mummy.
He does, but I don't really want a bull mastiff in my lap. It's too heavy. At the moment, he's leaning against my knee that's really swollen. So it's like hurts. I think that's probably the reason why the doctor wants me to get it x-rayed again, because apparently it does hurt quite a bit. And the fact that my knee's like double the size it normally is, so that could be another reason. I don't know.
They're on English channel this time.
Oh, okay.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street, and the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my one. Today was gonna be the day that you'll never throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads will lead you there winding, and all the lights that light your way are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my one. I said maybe, you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me.
Say that's a different cover. No, I've heard you sing before.
Yeah.
Oh, Tony's smiling now. Well, I'm smiling now myself. I've got my hot chocolate in my hand.
Yeah. Clear the old throat.
I say it's getting a lot better, but
I mean, it's a big difference anyway.
well, the thing is, though, is with what the glycerin's done, it is loosening what is on my chest up, but it will get better for like a few days, and then I'll start to cough all that stuff up, and it will get worse again. That's what it keeps on happening. So they're having a word between themselves to find out there's something they can do to get rid of it properly, because it's just not shifting. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, this time last week you couldn't even.
No, I couldn't speak at all. So yeah, it's better, but so this infection has been going since. Oh bloody hell! You remember when Aero came into my room and started that Barney with Dino about meeting him up at Tesco's or something? It's
Yeah.
been from back then. And it hasn't shifted, so it's been a while now. If you think about it.
Yeah.
Mind you, it happened last year too, funny enough, and took ages to get rid of it then.
Oh, Stella's gone. Say Stella.
My cat's listening intently. I think she liked the music.
Yeah.
It's funny, she actually likes it when I'm using my decks, even with the loudness of it. She likes the music and all of that.
Hey Stevie, welcome in. Good to see you, bro. I hope you're good.
Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. My cat, she's flicking her tail and it's going up my nostrils. It's really tickling me. That's what I was like making noise at. Will you stop? Oh dear. Trying to concentrate, you've got a fucking cat's tail up your face. Oh, she chooses her moments, didn't she?
Yeah. Yeah, try rebuilding the system, Tony. You might get something.
Let's say, is he using the laptop or is he using a phone? Because
I'm not sure actually. Did you mention earlier in the stream or
no. Yesterday, when I went live yesterday, he was having trouble. Then it kept on like roboting and stuff, and
yeah,
he had to jump in and out a few times, and it weren't too good. So
normally with things like that, you have to troubleshoot.
Well, of course, but it could just be the signal, or because the weather over is not good, is it? So. It could be that. It could be a lot of things. StreamYard is not brilliant if you're on a phone. I know that much. Say it fried my motherboard on my iPhone before. And I hardly used it for that. It's one time I do, it fucks the phone. That's why I won't use it on my phone again, because what would be the point in that? I'd be a bit annoyed if I was to do this phone some damage. I don't think my uncle would be too happy about it. That's the thing, though. I mean, these phones cost like £400-500, don't they, to replace? Stupid.
I wouldn't fucking pay that much for a fucking phone. I'd rather go I mean, if you really search around, you'll
Yeah, what am I supposed to say to my uncle? Oh, yeah, I didn't buy it. My uncle bought it for me, so.
Yeah.
And it was a gift, so as I said to him, I was going to, get a cheaper one, and he just went out and bought that one. I was like, okay. And it's the type of guy that gets offended if you don't take what he's giving you,
Yeah.
That's why I don't argue with him anymore on that. I just, it's mad. Like my brother and sister, they will just go along with it and not. But with me, I'm more like, no, I don't need this, So that's probably why my uncle can be spontaneous with me, but with them, it's a little bit more.
Yeah.
That makes any sense. We all know the reason for that now, why we're so different, and that is mad.
Yeah.
He said he'd probably come over to Ireland with me at some point to see if he can find his adopted brother.
Who's that?
My uncle.
Oh, your uncle.
Yeah. My Mancunian one. So he'd be able to meet my uncle. Oh, he's a mad head.
Yeah, Tony's back in business.
Oh, good. When you come up and say hi. I'm just laying back, enjoying my hot chocolate and getting whacked in the head by a cat. The usual,
Brings a whole new meaning to pussy whipped.
I can't say too much to that because people think, ooh.
I know, very, very, very crude. See, I can be crude as well.
No, but it's all right for a guy to say that, but for a woman, that's not gay. No. I'm certainly not gay or bisexual, but not that it matters to me.
I never said you were.
I know you didn't, but everybody else, I get asked all the time. It's like, why on earth would you just automatically assume that?
Yeah, Stevie, what would you like to hear? We'll play an old tune. I think we do.
What about Eddie? We're in the army now. Sorry, I couldn't resist that one. I'm joking, obviously. Fucking hell.
That's off. Tony, fella.
So many bloody songs, though. It's probably hard to choose, isn't it?
I know.
What is like your favourite bands, and then choose from there, innit? Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Any Eagles is asking.
Eagles. Okay. All right, here's Beverly. Hello, Beverly.
Hello, good evening.
Hello, and now I know who you are, because I asked Eddie earlier on, and sorry about yesterday, but lots of people were getting like palm bombed. Not that I said you would, but I just
The
making
lady
sure.
love.
Do you know what? Shut up. Let's life is just tonight and tomorrow's another day, isn't it?
Okay.
So
Yep.
no.
I'd always apologise, you know. 'cause I'm
So
like,
what is the title of the host tonight? Birthday stream, let's go. Whose
Yeah.
birthday is it?
It's my birthday.
it is, yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
How old?
I'm 43 years young. So I am.
43. 43.
43.
Oh,
43.
that's so young.
Exactly.
I'm still in there. I am.
Hey, totally.
I love
Hey,
the picture of your
Stevie.
cat.
Mayo.
by the way.
Hello.
The picture of your cat is similar to mine.
Is it? Oh,
She's grey and white too. She's a right little pain in the backside, but
well, cherish what you've got.
oh, of course. They all want to get on my lap, and it's like I don't have enough lap to have 2 cats and a bull mastiff on it and a laptop. No.
All right. Yay! Music. That's what I want after my mum. News in hospital. So this is what I want. I came on for this. Not liking it from you, by the way.
Uncle Sam does the best he can. You're in the army now. Oh, you're in the army now.
Oh.
Now you remember what the draft man said. There's nothing to do but stay in bed. You're in the army
now.
Ooh,
Oh, you're in the army now.
You'll be a hero in the neighborhood. Nobody knows that you've left for good. You're in the army
now.
Ooh, you're in the
army now.
Smiling faces you as you wait to
yeah.
I mean, in a good way.
There's no one to give a damn. You're in the army now. Ooh,
you're in the army. In the army now.
And grenades flying over your head. Missiles flying over your head. If you want to survive, get out of bed. You're in the army now. You're in the army now. Shots ring out in the dead of night. Sergeant calls, stand up and fight. You're in the army now. Ooh, you're in the army now. Yeah, that was in the fucking flat card. So.
Oh, thank you! Yay!
The reason I was giggling, my cat's tickling me. It wasn't you. Jesus.
Do you know what, DJ? You sound like Zara B off another little YouTube channel.
I don't know the channel. I've got a sore throat at the moment as well, so it's probably
No, well, you've had a soft throat, so till I've known you.
well, yeah, it's been a
Yeah,
while,
I'm on
hasn't it?
you. I'm on you, girl. I'm on you. But yeah, Eddie Gammon, I loved it. Could we have something to do with while we're getting into the music and nice relaxing, 'cause it's Monday soon. How about something to do with mums, dads, and its words and a lovely little tune? I would love that, because I bet whoever's listening will shut up and will listen to the words and the tune. I'd love that. Of your choice.
I'll just do this one first. On the dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway. I heard a mission bell. And I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Then she lifted up a candle and showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor, and I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. It's such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. Anytime I feel you could find it here. Her mind is Tiffany twisted. She got a Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty boys that she calls friends. Now they dance in the courtyard, sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain, bring me my wine. We haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake up you in the middle of the night, just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Now living it up at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise. Bring your alibi. Mirrors on the ceiling, the pink champagne on ice. And she said, we're all just prisoners here of our own device. In a master's chambers, they gathered for the feast. They stab it with their steely knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find a passage back in the place I was before. Relax, said the night man. We are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
It's very nice.
Lady Love. How are you, hon?
I'm good, buddy. How are you?
I'm doing good.
It's your birthday right now?
It is right now. This very
Right
second.
now. Well, happy birthday, sweetheart.
Thanks, hon.
Hi, you
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Hello.
You having a good day?
I'm having a great day. I'm having a really great day.
That's good.
Hanging out with my kid and then hanging out with my bestie over here. We're having a great time.
It's nothing better than spending time with your little one, is there? Yeah, I feel you. Won't be long before they're all growing
Well,
up.
yeah. I had my earbuds in because I was coming up here, but then I had to leave because I wanted my friend to hear you sing, Eddie.
Yeah.
What, are you going to sing another song?
Yeah.
Oh, he always does.
Did you work on that Sinead O'Connor one? You know, the one that's...
Yeah,
What? Nothing
I'm just
compares to
kidding.
you. That one.
Right.
yeah.
I had him sing it a couple weeks back, or like last week, and he did a good job. He had never even heard it very much.
It's a
He did a
very
really good
high
job.
pitched song for a geezer, isn't it?
Well, if
You
you
know?
sing the Prince version, it's not as bad.
Actually,
Wait.
you're right. The
That
Prince
might be
version's
worse.
quite a few octaves lower. So yeah, okay, yeah, you're
There
right.
might be more.
Yeah, we'll do that one. So
I think he sang the Chris Cornell version.
yeah.
Yes, he
The
did.
gone,
And he
it's
did a
been
good job.
toned down.
It's been 7 hours and 15 days since you took your love away. I go out all night and sleep all day, since you took your love away. Since you've been gone, I can do whatever I want. I can see whoever I choose. I can eat my dinner in a fancy restaurant, but nothing can take away these blues, because nothing compares to you. It's been so lonely without you here, like a bird without a song. Nothing can stop these lonely tears from falling. Tell me, where did I go wrong? I could put my arms around any girl I choose, but it just reminds me of you. I went to the doctor and guess what he told me? He said, boy, you better try to have fun no matter what you do, 'cause he's a fool, because nothing compares to you. All the flowers that you planted, mama, in the backyard, all that when you went away. And know that living without you, baby, is sometimes hard, but I'm willing to give it another try. 'Cause nothing compares to you. Nothing compares to you.
Damn, dog. You nailed it. You did that song really good. Thank you.
I've met that person before, but not bad. Very, very good. Callie, will you stop attacking me? Jesus Christ. God knows what one you're going to do after that one, Eddie. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up? We're just like song after song, buddy. I'll stay here all day and listen to you sing.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind singing all day. Some people like sing, some people don't, you know. Callie, will you stop attacking me?
Well, we'll do something more lively after that one, I think.
Lively. Yeah, it's only get my cats going then. Jesus. No, they're getting lively because I'm eating. Little sods.
Neil Diamond song, I think. It is fine, the sun shines most of the time, and the feeling is laid back. Palm trees grow and rents are low, but you know I keep thinking about making my way back. Well, I'm New York City born and raised, but nowadays I'm lost between two shores. It is fine, but it ain't home. New York's home, but it ain't mine no more. I am myself to no one there, and no one but at all, not even the chair. I am, said I, and I am lost and I can't even say bye. Leaving me lonely still. Did you ever hear about the frog that being a king and then became one? Well, except for the names and few other changes, if you talked about me, the story's the same one. I have an emptiness deep inside, and I try, but it won't let me go. I'm not a man who likes to swear, but I never cared about the sound of being alone. I am myself to no one there, and I am no one hurt at all, not even the chair. I am my pride, I am, said I, and I am lost and I can't even say why. Leaving me lonely still. I am, I said, so no one there, and no one heard at all, not even the chair. I am, I cried, I am, I said I, and I am lost and I can't even say why. Leaving me lonely still.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Tonkin cheeky sod. Wasn't even in the bloody room. I was letting the dog out. Come back and find that on there. It's like, oh shit. I'm not the only mod in here anyway. Marshall's in here, you see.
What the fuck is this? All this.
It's all right. I got rid of it.
Are you okay, everyone? Anyway, are you okay? My mum had broken hip. I've had a nightmare weekend.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, but she's all sorted now. She's in hospital. She was on her own for 8 hours with a broken hip. No, listen, that today is not how I am. Last night I was in bits. So it's a nightmare. But she's there. That's in my head now. She's there for a few days, so I don't have to worry about her. End of. I'm laughing, but I'm not laughing, if you know what I mean. So
At least she's been looked after now, and she's not in pain. You know.
yeah, that's what I think. She was there though, all on her own. Oh yeah, I've spoken to you before. She was there on her own for like 8 hours in pain.
Devo!
Jesus Christ, Eddie.
Who's
Let's
this?
say, buddy.
Who's this? Who's this coming in?
The legend that is Devo.
Yeah, he's a nice guy, actually.
Yeah, lovely fella.
Come on then.
Sorry about that, girls.
It's all right. I nearly spilled my bloody hot chocolate down me when you.
Why is my avatar like that?
If you turn your camera off, it will go back to your cat picture. See,
Yeah, there you go.
so you can turn it on and off like that. See, it's actually looking at your ceiling by the looks of it. Not that it matters, but
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
so was it a bad break with your mum's hip, or
Yeah, she broke her hip. Yeah,
but-
yeah. She
do
broke
you
her
know which bit?
Yeah, the actual ball and everything shattered it. Let me turn the telly down.
Ouch! That's all I can say. Because
So,
Yeah, that's not pleasant.
there you go. I've turned the telly down so I can talk to you all. Yeah. Last night, yesterday, the past 48 hours have been a nightmare, to be honest. You know, does anybody feel like sometimes you can be helpless? And,
of course.
Oh,
I'm
my God,
epileptic. I get like that all the time.
and you just think, oh, if I could be there. And I did what I could. And then it's draining. You can't do anything else.
Behave, Tomkin.
Yeah, exactly.
Any experience then, guys? Any experience? I'll turn my phone off, jump off. So I want to listen to all your experiences, if you don't mind.
So I was born with a hip condition, so I've had that a lot, but you know, it is what it is. I was born with a hip condition, so I've had that a lot, but you know.
I've had a broken back on a few occasions, so I know that helpless feeling.
That's why it might be wise you get your mum a panic box. If that happens again, she can wear a thing round her neck or round her wrist. So she needs an ambulance, they will call one for her. That way she doesn't have to have her phone on her at all times, you know. They do come in very handy. I haven't had to use mine for quite a while. They do come in very handy.
Can I just say about this press things and everything? If a woman has got dementia, well, a woman or a dad, they don't know how to press it. My mum had a watch on her.
Right.
It took 18 months to get her just to wear it. And then when she goes bed, she takes it off like a watch. Like what she used to do when she was 30, 40-year-old.
I'm not familiar with those.
Centers have now been taken out because she doesn't want that. It's very, very hard.
Oh, I know.
So,
my mum had Alzheimer's. I get you. It's not.
yeah,
the easy
it's
condition.
it's mind blowing. It's very, very mind blowing. What it can do for people is so frustrating when they don't want it.
Well, they get confused, don't they? As well, it's difficult because you don't want to like stress them out either. So it's finding the balance of what's good, what's best for them, and not stressing them out. Yeah, I get you. But I would have thought, though, if she's in that kind of condition, they'd be providing some kind of care to look over her, if it's through the night or whatever, periodically. Or
It is, Stella. Absolutely.
because well, it was a pain for me, you know, me living in London and my mum in Brighton. So because she was needing that much more care, I stayed down at my mum's for a while, and that was a pain in the backside for me, having to commute from London to Brighton constantly. But she's worth it. It's annoying though, because like my sister and all that have cars, I don't, and I was the one that was doing the most for her. And I, you know, my mobile situation isn't exactly ideal either, but do what you have to do in it for family.
That's it. You do anything to help them. Well, if you don't want to help themselves, then I mean, what can you do?
But it's difficult though with Alzheimer's, because like Beverly just said, it's that they think they know what they're doing, but they don't.
Yeah, like I mean, the Alzheimer's part is
Yeah.
Bev, you're mute, just so you know. But yeah, it's a difficult thing.
It's like I said to you before. My mum's side of the family look a lot like each other, and my mum thought I was a relative of hers, not me. So she literally went for me a few times because she doesn't get on with that member of the family, and she was getting really violent with me. And I'm like, what the hell? I couldn't hit her back, obviously, but wow, it's the last thing you expect from your mum. But that's why I had to stop seeing her for a little while, because my working dog was wanting to go for my mum, and I thought, no, I can't have that. I'll have a good one, Tony.
There she is.
Hello.
You're muted, Bev.
Yeah.
Unmute yourself.
Can't just pull my headphone cable out. Fuck's sake.
Unmute yourself. There you go.
That's better.
Unmute yourself.
I felt better then. Hello. I felt better.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, you're repeating it now.
You have to mute your YouTube. Turn the volume down on your YouTube and you'll be fine. You can hear it from StreamYard. Turn the volume down on your YouTube and you'll be fine.
It's just looping now. You'll have to jump down, Bev.
That's fine.
I'll bring it back in.
There we are.
Yeah, it's the thing. Whenever you jump into someone's StreamYard, you have to turn your YouTube down, right the way down. Otherwise, it will go funny.
Yeah. Let me turn my phone back up. So you can hear me now, can't you?
Yeah, I can hear you.
There you go. Same as StreamYard on YouTube. It's exactly the same, guys. If you do a YouTube, you go live, turn your telly off if you've got that, or whatever. It's exactly the same.
Of course. Well, I don't really need any of that on when you're on someone's live anyway, you know.
So I just want to just waffle. Am I allowed to waffle now about my experience with my mum or not?
You say
Is
what you
it
want.
not this channel?
Yeah, you can
Oh,
absolutely.
can I
You can
not?
talk about whatever you want, Bev.
Thank you. So, it was hard. I was on my own. My mum broke her hip, and I didn't know this at this time. And yeah, I got calls from this, that, and yeah, my mum was left there for quite a few hours, and she's okay now. She's in hospital. I think that's why I've just thought, do you know what? I'm at work tomorrow, but have a drink.
Yeah.
And I just haven't bothered with drink or anything, but
Yeah.
I've just felt I needed it, and it's wrong, and I know all that shit, but when you get a carer when you're nowhere near to where they are, and it's a carer that's not experienced, and they just say, "Oh well, I caught your mum like sitting on the floor," and the carer goes, "Oh, Jacqueline, what are you doing on the floor?" That just kills me. It
Yeah.
kills me. So
I don't.
I
Would you not call the agency and ask them? Like it's.
I would do more than that. I'd go to the social worker.
Yeah, that's like I mean you do it like if they're inexperienced they shouldn't be taking care of your mum like that.
No.
That's very wrong, you know.
Well, I used to have carers come in, and for me, it's not so bad. But when I was like out of it, say, but the inexperienced ones would be calling ambulances saying that my heart stopped and shit like that, and they're coming in with defibrillators and stuff like that, and it's just like ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I sort of like said to them, look, you can tell if I'm okay or not just by what the dog's like. If he's going nuts, then call an ambulance or whatever. If he's calm, then I'm okay. But they would ignore that because they think they know better, Stupid. But no, you're right. That they do tend to wind you up more with their inexperiences and that. And a lot of them have the attitude that they can't be bothered and they're just doing it for the money rather than doing it to care for people, which is wrong.
Yeah.
Well, I know you're going to remember it, but it's sort of like silver lining to this that your mum won't remember it. So and that may sound harsh, but that is the truth of the matter, isn't it?
Get us up a water, Bev, so you can settle the nerves a bit.
And at least now she's in hospital, she might get better carers when she goes home as well. That could be a blessing as well in a way. I don't know. I mean, all depends what your area is like.
It is an awful situation. No, like I mean, especially, and I can be, I can tell, like I'm out like Beverly on this one because like it can be heartbreaking, you know.
Of course. I mean, you could set up like a webcam in your mum's room or whatever, so you can monitor her when she hasn't got carers in the house. So you can sort of like see if she's okay, like when you're at work and all that. That might be an idea. And
Yeah,
it's
that's
a
a
lot
great idea,
cheaper.
actually. Yeah.
I'm just thinking outside the box here.
Yeah.
If you have to go to work
Let
and
me
that,
just I've given my emotions on my
I
wow,
know
what?
it's
I
not
don't
easy when
normally
it's your
do
mum, is
this.
it? You know,
I don't normally do this.
it's right. You're fine. You're
Okay.
safe. You're not going to get judged in here.
It's an open forum here, Bev. You know that.
Definitely. Oh,
Yeah.
bless her.
Yeah.
It's definitely not an easy thing to go through. It's a learning curve for yourself as well when you're going through that too,
Absolutely, yeah.
because it feels like you're banging your head against a brick wall to get specific help because there isn't really much out there. You really have to hunt for it.
Yeah.
And going through the Alzheimer's Society is probably a good way to go as well. So I would set up a webcam if possible and go through the Alzheimer's Society and get their advice.
Yeah. It's someone with more experience like that. That's what she needs, you know. Like I mean, those like clowns, man. They shouldn't have
8 hours is a long time.
sent someone that was so inexperienced, you know, and like it's fucking terrible.
Wouldn't you think it's slightly unusual for women just to be sitting on the floor, for goodness sake? You would automatically assume there was something wrong because that's, you know, until you know it's not anything wrong, you know?
I mean, you'd ask if they were all right, and then this, that, and the other, but you wouldn't say, oh well, like she's only sitting on the floor, like that's fuck's
Well,
sake.
no, I mean, you would check around her body to see if she's like obviously hurt something. I mean, you'd be able to tell if she'd have checked her mum's body. She would have been able to tell that she'd done something to her hip or whatever. Or you would have called another carer out there so that if you could have lifted her up, because you need 2 people, you can't do it with 1 person.
Yeah.
But that's disgraceful.
It just shows you that like how bad it is in the NHS. Even the like the one over here, the HSE.
Well, the actual carers would be a private company, I would have thought.
Yeah.
That's even worse because a lot of them don't even speak English, which, I mean, sometimes, you know, some of the ones I had come in, it didn't bother me, but because my case wasn't too bad, but for somebody in that situation,
Yeah.
And you don't normally have the same carers coming in either. It's normally quite a few different people, and you need the same people coming in all the time so that they can tell if there's something wrong or not, you know?
Yeah.
But she needs to contact the social worker Monday morning and have it out with him or her.
Oh, definitely, absolutely, 100%. Like I mean, I wouldn't let that fucking lie. An inexperienced fucking carer fucking like we're just leaving her there. Like that's fucking. Oh.
It's okay if it's like say to do the housework or something like that, but with in regards to personal care or something like that, no way,
Yeah.
definitely not.
That's very upsetting. You know, it's
I would have
that's
gone nuts if that was my mum. I'm sorry, but
oh, I'd have lost it. Like, yeah, fuck, oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it was like that. That's
no.
like nobody with with that inexperience would even fucking touch me mother. Like,
And with it being the weekend as well makes it worse.
oh, definitely, yeah. Fuck it now. That's. I mean, like Stella says, that's fucking crazy.
No, it's not good at all. But that part of the hip, that was what, 6 to 8 weeks at least recovery. And it's not the easiest place because you'd need to be plastered, probably both legs, maybe, I don't know.
Madness, absolute madness.
Let's just hope they keep her in there for a while and give her a decent care plan when she gets discharged.
Definitely. I'd be doing all fucking all I can to fucking make sure she gets the best of care.
I mean, I can look through the numbers I had from when I was dealing with it with my mum in Brighton and see if I can get the same people that were dealing with my mum to speak to Beverly. That might be an idea because they were very good.
Yeah.
I don't know whether they still work there though. That's the thing. It's been a while, but and of course she's up north as well. But it's a nationwide thing, so it'd be the same advice I'd give, surely.
Yeah.
Different people, but it all depends as well how long her mum's had it for, and it will get worse. I mean, the Alzheimer's, I don't mean the hip thing. Mind you, if she was to do it again, possibly, but the Alzheimer's will get worse.
Of course, yeah.
So, Tonkin, if you're still in here, those cameras weren't that expensive, were they? The one that you sorted out for me, so that would do the job, and it's quite small, so a mum wouldn't necessarily see it either.
Secret spy stuff, is it?
Oh no, it's not that small, but
Only joking.
no, but I do think that would probably be the best way of keeping an eye on her without making her feel that she's being kept an eye on, you know.
Yeah.
Because when her mum has lucid days, well, so let's say 20 quid, it's not that's cheap for peace of mind, it is, in my opinion.
It is very cheap, actually.
Oh, your cameras weren't bad because, say, I use mine for when the cops come up and pester me. Not that they've done that for a while, thank God for that. But I think the last time when they did come up here, when I started screaming at them, well, I do have a very good case for harassment. If they were to do it again, you know.
Yeah.
Oh dear. So what have you got planned this week?
Well, I'll be sorting out the finances tomorrow, and then
Oh dear. Okay.
yeah, I have to basically have to go to the social welfare, make sure I get.
Oh, you're still trying to sort that. Oh God.
Yeah,
I would have thought they would have sorted that out by now. It's been a while now, isn't it?
it's been nearly 4 months now. All you have to do was make a fucking decision. Like it's
Well, over here, it normally takes up to 6 weeks for them to make any kind of like decision, a mandatory reconsideration, anything like that. It should be no longer than 6 weeks.
Beverly.
You're right.
Yeah, right, hon.
Yeah, I'm a bit sad, but
It's
there you
okay.
go. So let's Eddie, a nice up tune, something. This
Yeah.
would be ideal.
What would you like me to play, Bev?
Something that's meaningful but not makes you cry while you listen to it.
Rocking all over the world is an upbeat tune. That's easy to play.
Yeah, something daft and uplifting.
I'm
Yeah.
just thinking of the chords of that tune. Isn't that difficult, is it? That one.
What's it?
Rocking all over the world. It's an easy tune to play. Or easy-ish. I don't know. I'm not fucking singing along with my sore throat. You can sort of right off tongue, Jesus.
You got a sore throat?
I've got a chest infection and it won't shift.
It will do though. Give it a week. It will.
It's been a couple of months now I've had it. I've had to have loads of IVs and all that to get rid of it, and it just will not go. I mean, Eddie can vouch for this. It's been. I got my voice back for a bit, and then it went bad again.
Well, you need to stop singing.
I haven't really been singing too much, even though I like to occasionally.
Well, you need to stop. I don't know. What do you tell people? Stop talking.
I haven't really been doing much of that, to be fair. I mean, I only went live last night for the first time in ages, wasn't it, Eddie?
Oh, did you? Oh, well done. Well done.
Here we are, here we are,
Right.
here we go.
I'm going to put my stuff on mute. So I can hear it.
Hitting the road, here we go. Rocking all over the world. Giddy up, get away. We're going crazy, and we're going today. Here we go. Rocking all over the world. And I like it, 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 here we go. Oh, rocking all over the world. I like it, 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 here we go. Oh, rocking all over the world.
I thought that would be nice and upbeat and easier to sing. Easier than Sinead O'Connor, anyway.
Yeah. I mean, there is another one.
Hi, AJ. You alright?
Hey, Jay! How are you, pal? Good to see you.
That was funny last night. Thank you. No, I could not believe that story you said with the girl with the carrier bag, though. That was like, fuck's sake.
The carrier bag.
Yeah, AJ was saying that this girl was doing a live and she needed to relieve herself and she went and done it in a carrier bag and left her camera on.
So,
I mean, who does that?
well, I mean,
You do get some weird ones on here.
it's not as bad as fucking like checking fucking Google Maps and asking 50 times where the fucking place was.
Oh, I don't know. I mean,
You can't get any worse.
so are you saying that that's worse than a girl peeing inside a carrier bag on a live stream? Come on.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Exactly. Yeah, and her name Laura Lou. How appropriate.
Nice one.
Oh dear. I did ask that question though, what is the weirdest life you've been on or whatever, didn't I? I did open that door. Fuck's sake.
Was this last night, was it?
No. She didn't do it last night. No, AJ told me about it last night. Yeah. It's one of Matt's subscribers, I think he said, and yeah, it's a bit mad. When you join us, AJ, you can give Eddie the bumps.
Yeah.
So I'm not bloody doing it.
Yeah, come on up if you want.
He's too big for me to do that. And the fact that he's nearly a foot taller than me as well.
Ah, well, no.
That would seriously do my back in. So I'm eating as well. Do apologise.
It's all good. It's all good.
I think I have to eat really slowly. But I won't stay down.
Yeah, here's a song that matters a lot to me anyway. Oh, here's Babe back in.
Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome back.
Just gonna watch.
The day is long and the night is yours alone. You're sure you've had enough of this life? Hang on. Don't let yourself go. Everybody cries. Everybody hurts sometimes. Sometimes everything's wrong. Now it's time to sing along. Your day's not alone. Hold on. hold on. If you feel like letting go, hold on. You think you've had too much of this life, and hang on. 'Cause everybody hurts. Take comfort in your friend. 'Cause everybody hurts. Don't throw your hand. Oh no, don't throw your hand. Think you feel like you're alone. No, 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 you're not alone. If you're on your own in this life, the days and nights are long. You think you've had too much of this life to hang on. Well, everybody hurts. Sometimes everybody cries. Everybody hurts. Sometimes, but everybody hurts. Sometimes, so hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Everybody hurts. You're not alone.
Hi, Rights.
Hey, happy birthday, Gannon. Where were you last night? Come on now. I gotta find how many women were with you?
I was out drinking.
How many women? Come on now. I know you're of age now.
3 ladies.
Huh?
3 ladies.
3 days?
3 ladies.
Well,
Right, three birds.
oh, 3 per. Ooh, damn. Can I interest you in buying some pistachio nuts?
Oh no.
Oh, you're grand.
Did you tell you about that one?
But
Oh,
we're taking off for later.
Happy birthday to you, Gannon.
Cheers, pal.
While she was playing that, I was digging out the number for Beverly and her mum, and she dropped off. Oh well. Hey, Ghost.
Hey, Ghosty.
Hey, Gannon, she got a sister?
Have I got a sister?
No.
No. Your girlfriends, do they have a sister?
I would imagine so, yes.
Okay.
Right, you're married. Stop it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. I'm sorry. I got carried away. He said 3, and I just got jealous,
No, but no. He wasn't. He didn't go out with his girlfriend last night. He went out with girlfriends, as in friends of his, not as in lovers of his.
Oh, okay. Well,
For goodness
I,
sake.
I was getting hurt. He's the man. 3 girls. I'm like, wow. I can't even handle one.
Oh, they won 4-0. It's yeah, Villa won 4-0 as well against Brentford, I think it was.
It won 4-0.
AJ went to do some filming at Luton today.
Oh no, okay. All right.
It was
Well,
Luton, you said, wasn't it, AJ, yesterday? You did say Luton because my head's been all over the place. I do apologise, but
Hello, everybody out there. I don't know who you are because I can't see, but hello, everybody.
well, open your bloody eyes then.
Yeah, we have Ghost Eagle. We have AJ.
Well, he spoke to AJ last night, so yeah.
We have Marshall.
Oh,
As in
Marshall.
Paul,
AJ, good. Wow.
We
And
have
Tom-
Tompkins.
Tompkins in there.
Hey, Tompkins out there. Hey, Tom. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, but
We have
I don't want to come in and say hello because I don't know.
Watford. Oh, well done to Watford.
Yeah, we're waiting for you last night. We're wondering where you were at. We knew you were having a good time, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's like you said, his friends were late, very late actually, and yeah, that's fine. I didn't mind doing it.
Nah.
We had a laugh, so it was good. And it's the thought that counts, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I had a ball yesterday. It was fun.
Yeah.
I
I
think
think that's what needed in live streams, isn't it? People just to stop with the bullshit and just get with the fun.
Yeah.
That's right. Speaking about fun, Gannon, you were kind of late getting in last night. You broke your curfew.
Yeah, I went past me curfew and came home about 8 a.m. there this morning.
Wow. You was having a good time. That's good. That's good. You only get, a birthday once a year. That's good.
Oh yeah.
Well, since you had 3 girls, that's the rest of your birthdays.
When you say that a little bit louder, right? Maybe his girlfriend heard in your country.
Shh, shh.
No,
I get in trouble.
I said Eddie's girl, not yours.
Oh, I thought you meant mine. Okay, yeah, okay.
I wouldn't describe your wife like that.
Well, you know what? I'm kind of hurt because Gannon didn't invite us over there. I would have helped him out drinking,
Well, always welcome. So.
You're in Ireland, right? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'd have a ball in Ireland, just look around. Oh, I'd have a good time.
Oh, I'm sure you would.
Oh, yeah.
You would definitely get arrested.
Wow. Forget about it, Gannon. I'll stay here.
All right. We'll take notes instead.
I wouldn't about that, no. When we go over there, it should be a good time, though.
I bet you they got some good dark beer over there. Ooh.
Well, as soon as I get my idea, you can come over regularly because it's only like an hour or so.
So you're into the port, are you? Right.
Yeah, exactly, that can be arranged. I bet it can. For fuck's sake.
Would you be into the port? Right.
What do you say?
Would you be into the port, as in like the porter? The black, like Guinness or Murphy's or
Guinness, definitely Guinness. Yes.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
favorite, I don't know if you have that there. My favorite beer was Pilsner beer in Germany.
Hmm.
I don't know if you have that over there or not. Pilsner.
Yeah,
we do in the UK.
you actually, yeah.
We do in the
You
UK.
really?
So I would have thought you'd have it in Ireland, sure. And I don't even drink, and I know that.
Really? They don't have it over here. My man in the forehead. I wish they had. I suppose I favorite beer Pilsner.
Yeah, but Brits are drinkers, so it's probably why.
Wow.
It's because you
So
have to
what?
put up with the royal family. That's why. You need some compensation. Jesus Christ.
So what time did you wake up, Gannon? Come on now, tell me the truth.
What time did I what?
Wake up today.
It was about 2 p.m.
Yeah, oh yeah, you had a good time then. You had a real good time.
Well, then he had a power nap and he was late for his own life. He done a me.
Yeah.
But hey, it's all good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it sure was. Like you
Yeah,
said last night, we had a good
I went to the movies and had a nice meal like soon after.
So what do you actually class as a nice meal?
It'll be a buffet meal. Like, I mean, it'll be. I mean, I had I don't know. I had some curry, few chips. I had bit of veg.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, the Guinness factory is supposed to be quite nice, but according to Dino, that isn't the nicest Guinness in Ireland. It's what pub did he say it was?
well,
Jesus Christ!
the Guinness factory is right beside where I live. Anyway,
I know that, but there was a pub that Dino's dad says serves the best Guinness in the world. I remember that, but I'm just trying to remember the name of the pub now.
oh, Lady Wolverine, how are you?
Oh, I haven't seen Lady Wolverine for a while. Goodness me, it's been months actually. I haven't been in American Lives for a little while, really.
Did you say Lady Wolverine?
Yeah.
That's a odd, different name. I like that. Hello.
Cool name.
So the name of the pub will come to me in a minute. Oh, Marshall was there at the time. He may remember, but
Is it in Dublin? Is it?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Wolverine, thank you. I think everyone else is too. I think the last time I spoke to you was about 7 months ago or something like that. It was a long while ago anyway.
Been a while since you talked to her, eh?
No, no one's done anything wrong. I just haven't been going online too much and been cutting it down a little bit. Obviously dealing with loads of different stuff and that. And
well, we're just gonna have to.
Well, you sort of like know a bit of what's been going on and that. It's.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely do know. Yeah.
So, so it's no offense to everyone over here, but I'm going to keep it to a select few people that do know, so it doesn't like get all over the internet.
Yeah.
I'm not
No.
saying anyone would do that, but it's easily done. If you like, say it to maybe the wrong person, and it just gets out then, and then I don't want to be answering questions constantly about it all because it will wire me up then, But it has got better, so it's getting there, which is good. How's Levi? Is he? How did the filming go for you? Because you were doing some bed, weren't you, when you left my backstage last night? Or this morning, rather.
I'm sorry, say that again?
The videos you were going to put out or something.
Yeah, we're getting things ready. We weren't sure we were going to do it or not, but yeah, we're going to be getting some videos in the short. I had to do some work around again today, so I was working on my generator.
Yeah, so I get out my fucking small violin.
Yeah, let's listen to some good music around here.
Oh, that's a bit of a dig at Eddie, isn't it? He's been singing all night, cheeky sod.
On this shoots.
He's putting it again. Normally it's me that does that, but now Wrights has done it. Nice.
Well, you're getting the best of stuff from me anyway, so.
Apparently not. What Wrights is dissing you now.
Well, if he's a nice gentleman, he'll look at your video and you'll see the song I made for him.
Yeah.
You know, the happy birthday song. Just forget it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he did sing Happy Birthday to you last night. He was trying to do a Marilyn Monroe impression. And hopefully he wasn't wearing the white dress, because that would have been rather...
No, but I was wearing my tutu.
You borrowed Lee's tutu.
I can't mess with the tutu.
I hope you gave it a good steam cleaning before putting it on. Oh my God.
Yeah, there's a friend of mine. He says like on TikTok. He's actually American as well. Like he says like this is the best version he's ever heard. I'm gonna give it to you.
Oh, he's giving it to us now. Okay.
I'll play and give it to you.
Brace yourself, right? So brace yourself.
I'm ready. I am ready.
There is a house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun. It's been the room of many a poor boy. In God, I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor. She sold my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Yeah. Now the only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase and a trunk. And the only time he's satisfied is when he's on a drum. not to do what I have done. Spend your lives in sin and misery in a house of the rising sun. Well, I got one foot on the platform, the other foot on the train. I'm going back to New Orleans to wear their ball and chain. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun. It's been the room of many a poor boy. In God I know I'm home.
Wow. That was one of my favorite songs. That was great. That was one of my. Hold on, everybody. I got to eat something. My wife just called me because I just woke up, and I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay.
That was a good song. Well, yeah.
Thanks, Rice. Thought you might like that one.
It's a little different, but in a good way.
Oh, that was a popular song. I'll tell you, in those days, real popular.
It still is now.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. So I'm just putting out people's channels here.
Yeah, I see that.
Well, I didn't think you'd mind, and I'm sure that they'd do the same for you. So it goes both ways, doesn't it? You know.
Oh, absolutely. I would do the same for them.
Yes, that's exactly what I didn't think you would mind. No, I just hope Beverly's calmed down a bit now, because I felt bad for her.
Yeah, so did I. Actually, it's a tough thing, that one.
You're welcome, AJ.
I mean, even I would have been upset with that one, you know.
Sure. But it's not really that many things that you can say that's too comforting, is it? You know, as well.
No. Well, you've a lot more experience with things like that than I do. So
Alzheimer's, yeah, but it's obviously very close to home, that one. But if she needs help or advice or whatever, I mean, I did put the number in private chat, but she jumped down. If she comes in again, I'll give it to her again. But
Oh, it's there, is it? Oh, yeah, there it is. There.
That's the number for the Alzheimer's Society support for people. So they would be able to help her and put her in the right direction. The actual number I had for it is in my broken phone, so I can't get it out of it. So
Yeah.
but I'm sure they'd be able to sort it out. Leo, you get down, for goodness sake. Last thing I bloody need right now is a wet snout in my face. Wait. Oh, he's trying to say hello to you, Eddie, I think.
Hello, Leo.
He's sniffing the keyboard. It's amazing though. He's getting used to all your voices now. It's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Just so Beverly can see it. Beverly, if you're still here, that's the number, right?
It's a free phone number as well. And they are very, very good. Obviously, depending what area you're in, depends on what support they can offer, but they're always there for you, like over the phone and that, and they put you in touch with people that have been through it too. I know there's a couple of groups that are quite good ones on FB as well, which I can look up those details for you as well.
Yeah, I think that'd be a great help anyway for her.
Oh, I hope so. It's the thing, if you go through like somewhere like FB and that, it may be like too much because a lot of people will come to you, and some of them might not have gone through that. You just don't know. At least if you were to call that number, they are genuine, decent people, and they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
And they'd be able to liaise with your mum's doctors and all of that as well, and it just takes a bit of pressure off of you too,
All good.
So what film are you gonna go and watch next?
Well, I saw Black Adam today, so I'll be seeing.
Oh, so they've just released it this right? Because I looked for it a few days ago and it hadn't been released yet, so it must have been released Wednesday.
Yeah, it was released. It was actually released Friday.
Yeah, that's why when I did look for it, it weren't there. Okay, I'll watch that later on probably then.
Yeah, but jot down that number, and like that's the number for the Alzheimer's Society. So I might help you.
It's the actual support for people that have it or family members that have it. It covers both. And they'd be able to help you with all kinds of things in your area. And the StreamYard link, sure, I can do that now.
Can you put link?
So
Yeah,
I've done it already. I'm in YouTube, so I thought I might as well do it while I'm in YouTube, isn't it?
Yeah, there you go.
Just trying to think anybody else's channels that want to be promoted whilst I'm in here thinking about it. Oh, I can put Devo's channel out, I suppose. It's how was that? Was that film worth watching or not?
Yeah, it was okay. I mean, like,
So that means no, you're a bit disappointed. That's what the tone in your voice said.
yeah, it was actually all right. I mean, there was a bit of a cameo at the end, like like after the end credits and stuff like that. Or yeah, it was okay. Fairly average movie, you know. I mean, it's not
It's a
like
shame.
like it's not a like it's not exactly a what you call it. Like, it's not a like it's not a 5-star movie. What you call it? Beverly, can you switch off your YouTube there? But the yeah, it's yeah, it's not a 5-star movie. I'd say it would be about 3.5,
Okay.
or 2.5. It's a fairly average movie anyway. I mean, like Pierce Brosnan, like knocked it out of the park with like playing Doctor Fate.
I didn't know he was in it. I know Dwayne Johnson's in it, isn't he?
Yeah, Dwayne Johnson's in it, and yeah, it was a fairly good cast actually. Like Hawkman.
Yeah, I would probably go and see that.
You know, like Halloween films. Oh my god! Right, mine is Halloween. It is with Jamie Lee Lewis and that.
Jamie Lee Curtis. Yeah.
And I'm scared as hell. And every 31st of October, I turn off no matter where I am, who I'm with. I do it and I turn off my thing. But get me to the poltergeist and turning off lights and it goes, woo. Oh my God, I freak. So it's like, get me in a mask so I can see that it's going to stab me. Or is it like poltergeist and like, ooh, it's just mad, isn't it? This Halloween, and it's got bigger and bigger in hours on it. I've got it now. We've got an away day that I've just been notified of. Oh, and I'm like, but I've got to get home for the kids. And I don't have to get home for the kids. I've got sweets from the pound shop, and that is it. But what a pressure, innit? I don't dress up my council house. I'm not doing that. I can't be asked. Why?
I suppose if you've got really young kids, it's different, but you know, if your kids
it's lovely. It's lovely. Honestly, DJ, when they come to your door all dressed up, it's like twinkly tweet, and it's cute. But then when
they don't do it in London at all. I don't know whether or not it's parents don't want to let their kids out in London or what.
But I do think that 20, 30-year-old people are gonna knock on my door just going, can I borrow £10 a lecky? I do think that's what's gonna happen soon. Sarcasm.
Well, yeah, I gathered that.
Sarcasm, but true. And I'll just be like that, going, okay, can I borrow some milk? And all that stuff. That's what's going to happen, isn't it?
I think people will start like doing a neighbourhood vote. Like Monday night, you'll be in one neighbour's house to like save on the bills. The next day,
Yeah.
you'll be in another neighbour's house.
Yeah.
Do a vote like that down the street.
Yes. So true.
It's just getting ridiculous, isn't it? All of
Yeah.
all the
But
rights and that.
anyway, I've gone pound shop, and then so I've got 3 bags of these lollies. I'll put them in this thing. I go upstairs and put a little tea light on me front. And that's it. That's all I do. Yeah. That's it. I don't know why Halloween, and yet I still go Happy Halloween, and then I think, oh my God, I've been saying this for years, and that's so American.
Yeah, it is a lot bigger in the States. You're right.
Mm.
When Wrights comes back from eating his dinner, he'd probably tell you that, because obviously being American himself. I don't know why they make a big thing of it over there, though.
No idea. I don't know.
I was going to ask you if you've seen the new Halloween film, because that was released about a week ago, wasn't it, Eddie?
Yeah, it's getting getting a few bad reviews, I believe.
Oh, it's
Or,
the 20th reunion night film, isn't it, or something like that?
I love Halloween. I love it. Is that the
What-
one
what
with
is it?
Jamie Lee Curtis and stuff? Is that the film?
Yeah,
It's the one that's because she done the original one.
Halloween.
Yeah,
Kills.
1979, didn't she? Yes.
Is it Halloween Kills or Halloween Ends or what is it?
I'll look. Hang on.
I've seen one on Netflix, and they're trying to do the H2O1. But I was
Halloween.
then.
Halloween Ends, and there was Halloween Kills in 2021, and
Yeah,
Halloween Ends in 2022.
Yeah, that was the previous one. Yeah, Halloween Kills was good.
I've only seen a couple of the Michael Myers ones, but I'm not really into.
I'm not really into him, but I love the 1979 one original, and then I loved him, and it all comes up to it, like with media, and it shows Jamie Lee Curtis and then his son and that one, but people forget the second one, the third. The third one was shit, Eddie. You know what?
Yeah, I know. So I seen the third one. It was pretty bad. Yeah.
I actually prefer the Omen films rather than.
Yeah, the Omen. That's like that was like that still stands today. Like has been an absolute like classic. You know, like I mean, it's a terrifying fucking movie. Jesus Christ.
I remember sort of that. Remind me of the Omen.
It's the little kid Damien is the Antichrist.
Yeah.
Damien, red rum.
No, that was The Shining, wasn't it? Red
Right.
Rum.
Damien hung himself, didn't he? In the end.
Yeah, it was actually in 1976.
Was it?
What was the?
He hung himself, didn't he? That little kid.
Yeah.
Well, there's been a Damien series that had the guy that I don't know whether you ever watched the Merlin series.
No.
But that's a good series It was on the BBC originally, but it's on Netflix still at the moment, and that's a good series. The actual guy that plays
There you go. There's who was in the original.
Oh, it's coming. I can see it now. Oh, right. Okay. Gregory Peck
Yeah.
and Spencer.
Damien Thorne. He
So-
played Damien.
So, no. Who did?
Harvey Spencer.
Yeah. It's true.
Did he? Oh my goodness. Really?
Yeah.
I remember that because he said that he was looking at the nanny in the background, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And he just hung himself.
He
I'm
hung
not
himself.
really into horror films. Yes,
Yeah,
that was that one. Yeah.
So Bradley James played Damien in the series. He played King Arthur in the Merlin series.
Right.
Because
78 was the second one.
if you like fantasy type,
I don't like fantasy. So so yourself and Rights, if you do, you speak amongst yourselves. I'm not into Game of Thrones and all that shit.
oh no,
I don't-
it's not really like that because it was on the BBC at like 6 o'clock in the evening. So it's not like really violent or anything like that. It's like light-hearted in that way, you know.
Doesn't matter. BBC. Don't talk to me about BBC.
Oh, I don't actually
Let's
watch
go
normal
on.
TV, but I'm just saying originally it was on the BBC.
Yeah.
I think they
Yeah.
should scrap the license fee and
I'd like to know about
all of
more
that.
Right for
Because I
Vet. Hello, Right for Vet.
He's eating his dinner at the minute. He'll be back in a moment.
I'm eating dinner. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, this is Beverly.
Hello. You okay?
Beverly
Oh,
meet Rice meet Beverly.
Oh. So are you about animals or are you about giving your opinion as well as animals?
I like animals.
Yay. What
Especially
sort of
snakes.
animals?
I miss that.
Especially snakes, isn't that right?
Oh yeah.
Snakes.
Or vipers.
Vipers.
He's pulling your chain.
I'll
Doggone
pull that chain until I know the facts. So
You know-
what is
I'll be right back. I'm still eating. Hold on.
All right.
Okay.
Enjoy your food there. Sorry for disturbing you.
Goodness sake, he went on a vegan diet for. I don't know if he's still on it though.
Nah, today I cheated. I got half salad and Elpo.
you're not called Paddy Murphy?
No, he's not. He's not a paddy. No.
What's
No.
a pad?
Well, he's got Irish heritage, but a paddy is an Irishman.
Patrick Murphy.
Yeah,
Hey, the wee top of the
Patrick
morning
Murphy.
to you, there, young.
Top of the day to you.
Ah, the wee pot of gold.
Oh my god!
Have you got a caravan?
Oh dear!
Oh, she's got me. She got me against the wall. What's that mean?
Have you got a camper van?
A caravan, yeah.
Oh,
A
caravan.
trailer, yeah.
Oh no.
Or an
No, well,
RV?
my wife says I do, but don't believe my wife.
Is it static? Is it static?
Is it?
She actually means it does it stay still? rather than you taking it out on that. That's what I think she means.
Oh, okay. No, no, I don't. No, I don't have a caravan. Honestly, I live in a home. Well, actually, a box. Well, actually, a tin can, but
No,
with a string on.
it's more like a kennel in the garden.
There you go. I'm always in the doghouse with my wife.
Yeah, exactly, a kennel in the garden.
There you go. Yep.
Now you sound a bit American.
He is American,
He is American.
but one of his parents is Irish.
In Scottish, Hootman.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm going to eat some. Hold on. Then I get into this one.
Right, enjoy.
I don't know about that.
Funny, isn't it? So, how are your parents without getting too depressed? Your parents live and well?
Well, I don't know. It's a bit of a weird question for me because I've just recently found out that my dad isn't my dad, so I've got to find out when I actually meet my birth father whether he's alive or not.
Yeah, it's a complicated situation anyway.
So I have two dads. My mum is in heaven.
Yeah, I have two dads. One's dead and one's living. So,
hopefully both my dads.
what is the most? Would you, if you had a bacon? No, let's change it. If you had a sausage butty for breakfast, would you add red ketchup or brown ketchup?
I'm allergic to both, so no.
Oh, there's always one.
I cannot have I can't eat tomatoes at all. It's a no.
Right, guys, listen, you're being quiet. We've answered. If you had a bacon butty, would you have red sauce or HP sauce?
Or
Probably
if you want to get really freaky, salad cream. I don't know.
No, don't put salad cream in this mix. That's for another one. No.
That'll be
Red
red
sauce
sauce,
or
wouldn't it?
black sauce. Enough.
I'd have red sauce.
Yes, my man. Eddie?
Yes, love.
I'd rather have mushrooms and dark soy sauce actually, but there you go. I'm a bit different.
Yeah.
But then again,
That should be a food crime.
What?
Every time.
Putting mushrooms in a sandwich, like cooked ones. Why?
Mushrooms, yeah. Don't like mushrooms.
It just gives it a bit of a flavour with it. Leo, will you get down? For goodness sake.
AJ audits HP every time. So, right, I like a stew, and when I have a stew and put it on the plate, I love HP sauce, right? But
What about Worcestershire sauce?
with a bacon or sausage butty? No, I don't do HP sauce. No, that's wrong. End of.
So I don't even have butter in my sandwiches.
Oh my god!
I know I'm a weirdo.
I don't have butter either.
or margarine or anything like that. No.
I'd have it. I can't believe it's not butter though.
I know that is mad, isn't it, Marshall, about the bloody pork and that. But I agree with you. It does taste really weird.
Right, if you was to have a roast dinner, would it be, and you've only got to choose one, and all the chat, by the way, would it be lamb or chicken?
Chicken.
Lamb, because my dog would prefer it.
You know what? I'm with you. Lamb. It's always been my passion.
But he loves chicken too.
Neither, because I can't eat anything with pork. No, I ate pork as well. Cool tools, hate it.
Yeah, but I thought you were saying about sausage sandwiches, and that's pork.
That doesn't matter. That's
She won't be there.
irrelevant.
Pork's pork, isn't it? Unless you had beef sausages, I suppose.
But the thing is, I don't
Absolute
like
chicken
pork
sausages,
chops.
whatever.
But I don't like pork chops. However, I love a bacon sandwich. So get that one. It's just bizarre.
It's mad. My doctor said to not eat bacon anymore. I haven't, apart from when Mackie D's had put it in it by accident. But no, I don't-
AGO6. There you go. I've when I went to my friend's house and I saw her making gravy and she got Marmite out and I was like, oh my God, no. And she put Marmite in and you know what? If I didn't watch her doing that, I wouldn't have known.
Oh, you can definitely taste it.
Well, I did and I didn't. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I did see her putting that blob of Marmite in, and I'm like, "What the
It's
hell
like
are you
having a little
doing?"
bit of a
Hey, Greta.
sauce in there sometimes. It gives it a bit of a kick. I don't know.
No idea what
Thanks for
it
the
did.
You only need a small amount. If we put too much in it, it will overpower it. But a little bit's nice.
Oh, somebody's saying happy birthday stream.
Yeah.
Does that mean the host, Eddie Cannon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an old git now.
I'm an old man I am today.
Exactly, AJ. It does add to the taste, but you don't need that much with it. I don't think. But Marshall's right. I don't know if any of you have actually caught the Rona and that, but it affects your taste buds afterwards.
Mm. Thank God, touching wood. No, never have. I've had to do plenty of tests during that thing. So yes,
Well,
no, never has been from me.
well, the actual doctor I spoke to today agrees with me that I probably have caught it again.
Mm.
That could be why I'm feeling so shitty now.
I think a lot of it now, thank God for how we all came together. This is just like, oh, it's not COVID where you're gonna die. It's literally COVID where it's another virus where you're gonna get it, end of, because we've all stuck together and everything. And I think that's all what it is. My dad's got it. My dad's 86. Anyway, oh yeah, my friend done it and I've got COVID. I went, Dad, it's not like what we were where I can't come in. I'm going, Dad, it's nothing in the slightest. So people that go, oh, I've got COVID now, deal with it appropriately. And that's it, I think. But that's my opinion.
Okay, I'm going to disagree with that one, but I have my reasons.
But no, tell me. Why do you?
No,
disagree?
it's not that. It's something. Not myself personally right now, but Eddie knows what I mean, and I don't want to put it out online. So
Yeah, I get you.
Okay. All right. Okay.
it's
I just
nothing.
think my experience was my mum. I couldn't go into her house during that time. I was with someone. I split up with him in January.
I'm sorry to hear that.
After it. And my dad had somebody, but I couldn't see my dad either. And I'm not the only one in the
What was the
country, in
reason
the
for that?
world,
What was the reason for not being able to see him though?
because the government told us not to say that we could see them. So at that time, I was sitting outside. I travelled all the way to my
But
mum's.
the actual thing
to
was,
look
though,
at her.
the government was saying that, but they were breaking their own effing rules, weren't they?
Yes, but we didn't know that at the time, did we?
God, it just wound me up and that. But also, in that, what you got to be careful of is anybody that's had the jab done can pass it on to you very easily. Because that's what happened to me the first time I got it. The police gave it to me. Oh, my Google's gone off. Oh, for goodness sake.
How
The
do you
coppers,
know? So how do you know the police gave you that?
Unlock the device.
Jesus Christ. So I've got to turn my Google off on my phone. This phone is fucking possessed, I'm telling you. Done this yesterday.
It's playing up again.
Mention the police, my bloody Google turns on. For goodness sake.
They must be listening in.
I do not say things like that. Jesus Christ.
We love you too, Vix. That's what she's probably saying.
Bloody cops. I wouldn't have minded if I'd have called them, but no, I didn't. They gave me a nice Christmas present.
So how did it feel? Remember the very first feeling when we all knew about that the sea, and I think it was very scary for me, to be honest. But at that time, I was with somebody, so I was lucky enough to bugger off to his.
Yeah.
But I had apps and everything when I needed it. However, I don't know. I think if he wasn't there, like I'm single now, but I would have invested in the apps that I could during COVID.
What kind
And
of
I can see how people get too involved sometimes. So I don't know. It's not a question. I suppose it's an experience.
See, I would never have that track and trace on my phone because funny story about that. Somebody sent me a text on my phone saying about you managed to catch it from so I didn't even have my phone outside. And I don't even have it on my phone either. It's just like I think it was some kind of scam or something. I didn't even have my phone outside. And I don't even have it on my phone either. It's like I think it's some kind of
YouTube back on again.
oh dear. It's all right. Yeah, you sort of forget, didn't you? But I think people are just like getting used to like having it now and whatever. Because so we're not going to hospital with it. I don't want to be what. I don't want to get worse or anything. If I can grin and bear it at home, I will. You'd probably be the same, Eddie, wouldn't you, if you had it?
Yeah, luckily I never got it. So
Oh, hopefully you won't, you know. But I don't know.
well, the mother did, as you know, and
I know.
she died from it.
Eddie, as a serious question now, if you were to have a sausage butty, would it be red ketchup or HB ketchup? And you need to answer and stop being on the fence.
Oh, he did answer. He said red.
I answered you earlier. I said red sauce.
Yeah, he did say red.
Okay, so if you was to have lip fillers in your lips or your boobs, which one would you have?
Are you saying Eddie's got boobs?
Not at all. I'm just asking random questions to take away from our chat, just to get random. And I want everybody in the chat.
That's very random.
I have moves, but you know.
I don't know if you have boobs.
He said boobs.
So, Eddie, tea or coffee?
Probably tea and like if we're talking about tea in particular, it'd be herbal tea.
Oh, you can't be defining tea. So
And
right.
and mine would be hot chocolate. I don't do caffeine.
And
I don't like hot chocolate.
Well, I don't differentiate. I mean, I would take a latte. So.
So, yeah, hot chocolate is there up on the list. So, would people like a theme park or a little, I don't know, a theme park or a traveller's sort of
Carnival?
theme park?
It would depend on the company you have.
See, that's what we all say, that, don't we? It's weird, isn't it? We can't ever give an answer.
Well, no, you can. I mean, yeah, if I was on my own, depending on what kind of mood I'm in, if I'm in a nice chilled out mood, it'd be like a nice countryside type thing. If I'm in like a spontaneous mood, I'd go to a theme park. It'd be either or. But if I was with, say, on a date or something, it depends on the person I'm with, what kind of personality they add, you know.
There's one putting it out. So on a first meet, I don't like the word date. I'd always meet somebody with a pair of jeans. So would you like fine dining or, and this is to the people, the men and lasses, would you prefer like fine dining where you're pressured, or would you like just go with the flow and have a Nando's, have a Wether's or something to keep it relaxed?
I'd prefer to have a candlelit dinner at home because I'm a better cook anyway.
Ah, that's nice.
That's just me, and it takes the pressure off as well.
Lads?
Well, I mean, I'd probably go with the flow, probably.
Go with the flow.
I really don't like uptight, stuffy restaurants.
No, I don't. The uppity stuff.
Yeah, that too. But the fact I'd have to take my working dog with me as well. They don't like when you take working dogs with you. You get
Yeah.
funny looks the whole time, and it's like, oh, F off, you know.
Wow. Well, I like the good old Weatherspoons.
What
And I'm
with
sure
the
that-
cameras in the toilets? Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, I love a good Weatherspoons. The only time I get exercise is when I have to go to the toilet. 'Cause it's about 5
but-
miles long. And
It,
that's the
it,
only-
is, it is a good spot. I mean, like Weatherspoons is a good spot. I mean, we have them over here, but
Well,
like
exactly. But
like-
what
like
is your
Weatherspoons
opinion?
is a good spot, and like I mean, but the only thing that I would be very wary of is
Because
the
the
cameras
cameras in the toilets,
in the
exactly.
toilet. Yeah.
You shouldn't ever have cameras in toilets. I feel strongly
Oh,
about
it's
that.
illegal. Like it's actually illegal to have that.
Eddie and I were talking about this the other day, weren't we? And
Yeah.
we're sort of like saying that if it's about drugs and things like that, then they should search people on the door, and then they're not perving on people like that, you know. That's just my opinion on it. I don't know.
I don't know, because my thought when I go into a pub, I'm either walking in to go for a wee, for a quick wee, and catching a train, or going to Weathers, getting drunk, and having something to eat. So my last thought is anything of doing all that, to be honest. So that's my view.
Bev, here's a question for you. When you're going to Weatherspoons, right?
Yeah.
Did you actually notice that like the cameras like in the toilets, like especially the girls section?
Well, yeah, so no, I haven't really. No,
Yeah.
I didn't. I notice everything in the pub, and when I go down the stairs, and then because I use Weatherspoons toilets quite a lot because I travel on the train to see my mum quite a lot.
I guess
Yeah.
So no, I haven't really seen. The only thing that I do see is checklists on the wall to see if they're cleaned. So yeah, I wouldn't like to say yes or no, to be honest. I'd like to say yes, there's something, but not within the toilets.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like as I say, like it would be like if you do notice them, like the next time, like I would I would definitely question like the management, because it's actually illegal to have something like that, you know.
Illegal in what way? The stairs down, or
No,
the
to actually
Well,
have cameras in a toilet. That's what you're
Yeah.
saying.
It's like it's pervert status, like if you get me.
well, I don't know. I haven't really noticed, and there's been no reason for me to notice whether I've been 18-year-old, 28, 38, or 48.
It's only been in the past year and a half when they've been putting them in there. It's been like all the time.
Yeah, well, I'm not really gonna be looking at it, to be honest, but I am made aware of it now. And I just think if I'm coming and going and shopping or going to my mum's and I'm coming and I get stabbed, and there you go, there's CCTV going down my stairs. It's my last walk, so I'm not gonna diss that, to be honest. You know, my last journey is gonna be that, isn't it? But there's no reason for me to think that. There's no reason for me to think, why should there be CCTV in a toilet? Why should there? But
There shouldn't be. That's the point.
Shouldn't
yeah,
be.
but the thing is, it does happen. So I don't know. I've no idea. But I go to a train station. Yeah, there's CCTV, but it doesn't go into a toilet. However, I suppose it's different in a city. I don't know. I don't know. I've never really thought about that, to be honest.
Yeah.
I've never. It's not in my brain to think something's really going to happen. As long as there's cameras outside, there's a trace and track of things, and that's
Yeah,
it.
but the thing is, though, they got cameras inside the restaurant, so why do they need them in the toilet?
Yeah.
You know?
A lot of people would disagree with the like by the work practices that they perform. You know.
Well, especially if they introduce it in somewhere like Mackie D's or whatever, where there's lots of children and that going in there, then that's bad.
Which they've
But
actually done that.
don't
Only
they have
recently.
CCTV in Mackey's?
They're
I mean,
talking
I'm
about
not a
Pretty
McDonald's
recently, actually.
person,
Yeah.
they're talking about it, yeah.
Yeah.
so they don't. Yeah,
No,
but I think that may be. But it depends how you think. You see, now I'm thinking a different way while I'm talking to you guys. It might be a predators hunter thing for Maccadees. But to me, I mean, I don't like McDonald's at all. I'm not remotely interested. But
Yeah.
it's all kids and it's adults as well.
well, I
So
was-
a prime example, isn't it? But so why target pubs if it's not like McDonald's? There you go.
Yeah.
well, it'd be like this. I mean, what would the people that are watching the CCTV, what are they doing with that footage? Could they be selling it on to dodgy people and all of that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a good question, actually.
I just think if you're thinking too much like that into people's jobs, you've got to start thinking of something else, because yeah, I
Well,
don't.
I mean, like you have to say, Bev, it is a very much concern.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when you actually hear about like police
Like
officers
well,
and
when
things like that,
when you go into like a public establishment, like you want to feel that like you can go like and the other private thing, like fucking and like and not be concerned about anything else. I mean, yes, you have security on the door, but at the same time, like it doesn't kind of it doesn't exactly like I wouldn't say reassure you or like
Yeah.
like let you know that you're safe. Like, but especially when like these fuckers are like observing you in the toilet. Like, I mean, you want to go at your own leisure. Like, do you get me?
I've never ever experienced this. So this is another sector of voyeurism and all sorts. So why have I come into this? I don't know, but you lot seem to be focusing on more of, like what you said, security guards and and stuff. What experience have any of you had to know or trigger that in your brain to know that?
I've been sexually assaulted and raped a few times. That's why.
Right. Right, and I'm sorry to hear that, but in a pub or a club or
Yeah.
And my sister got raped as well.
Now, let me understand this. So I just, I'm getting bits and pieces of this. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to learn your language. Are you saying that there might be a CCTV in a women's and men's John?
Yep.
Yeah,
It's not
Is
might be that there are.
there are
yeah,
in England or just all
Yeah.
over the place?
yeah. England and Ireland.
Oh man, I wish I was over there. I'd give them a show they wouldn't believe. I'd urinate all over the place, the sink, the walls. Oh yeah, Just sit in
Jesus
in the sink.
Christ.
Oh yeah, I'd
Yeah,
give them a
yeah.
show, and I would tell them. I hope they had audio in there. This is for you, UCC, you sick bastard. Yeah, I would. Oh yeah, I'd give them a moon they wouldn't believe. I'd even wink at them with that one-eyed brown eye on them. Yeah, hey baby, here's a little kiss for you. Oh yeah. Let them do that over here. Oh, I'm going to have a good time. And then I'll cut the damn cord on that mother freaker. Oh, yeah.
It'd probably be wireless, right? For goodness sake.
Then I'm going to have pistachios to prove it to them. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. We used to talk with the pistachios.
Oh, yeah. I hope they do it over here in America. I'll fix them suckers. Oh, they're going to have a show. They're going to have a show. They're going to be cleaning that bathroom up like you wouldn't believe when I get done with it. Oh, yeah.
You're not coming anywhere near my bathroom.
You know.
I don't have a camera in mine, so you're fine.
Oh, let you say that. You won't see what I'm doing.
Yeah. No, you know what the funny thing is? I'm actually getting the fucking pictures of what fucking Royce is doing.
I know, it's bad, isn't it?
Bad thing about it is, I'll do it. I know me. I will do it. I don't like that big brother shit on me, you know? I didn't ask for that. You know? I'm sorry. I'm from the old school.
He's going to definitely get arrested when he goes over to Ireland, and if he's going to be doing that.
What are they going to get me on? Assault with a deadly weapon or what?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it'd be like fucking. It'd be like.
Hi, strange and unusual. Hello, welcome.
Hey, strange.
It's mad.
But
That is a good conversation, isn't it?
Yeah, but it'd be like watch out for this bloke for the indecent exposure.
Yeah.
Oh, this shit's really flying in that bathroom. Yeah. That'll
Look at
teach you.
this guy go.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Oh no, I ain't going for that shit. No way. They want a show, they're gonna get a show, I'll tell you. I guarantee they'll be cleaning that bathroom up for a day.
Rights for vets. Sub. I'm not into subs.
No, don't sub. Don't sub, please. Don't sub. No.
No, it's not that. Because when I belong to UK, I push out channels.
No. I'm telling you.
Trust me, I push out channels. Do not tell me not to do that.
No, all I want is listeners. That's all I want. No subs, please. No. Oh no.
Got ya.
Right, shit, you just got cornered there, buddy.
I know. Oh my God.
Cornered, more like flattened.
Yeah. Oh my God. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm going to liven this show up just a little bit more. I'll be right back. Give me time here. See what I can do. Hold on. Stay right there, everybody. Don't move. I'm back.
We won't move. Don't you worry about it.
Hold on.
We'll be playing a quiz game, British quiz game. Don't worry, we'll wait for you.
It means he won't understand it now. He doesn't understand us at all.
So, what is the best childhood game that you did beginning with the letter A? That's random. Oh yeah, I don't know. Childhood game beginning with A. I can't think either. Oof. I can't think.
And if you said B, I would say Blockbusters. So.
All right, let's go for B then. What did you say?
Blockbusters.
Blockbuster. In a
Yeah.
game?
Yeah.
Oh, the game. I was thinking outside game then. Oh, Blockbusters. Okay. So the next letter is C. So
Crystal Maze.
D.
You got TV programs on the fucking brain, ain't you?
Not me. Yeah.
No, Eddie. I'm talking about you.
I'm letting Eddie just answer them all. D. Childhood games or TV things?
D. I mean, like going back to C, it'd be either Cluedo, chess, or Crystal Maze.
Right, you can't have three. That is silly now. Right,
Well-
I'm moving on because you're getting silly. We've got to have one answer. So the next letter is F. What's your favourite children's program or game?
A D would be. I know. I'm thinking of Buckaroo, but anyway.
Well, we'll come back to that. What is your favourite? What is your favourite?
Here he comes.
Get ready, young lady. You're coming. They're coming. Hold on. This is going to be a duel. DJ knows what's up. Hold on. I'm just waiting. La, da, 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 da. Yeah,
Sorry, I'm eating my plain cheeseburger here. About getting attacked by my cat.
You're having a fucking big lunch, aren't you?
No, I just haven't eaten it. I've just been eating little bits at a time. I just cannot eat a big amount at the moment. I said that before. Leo, will you get down? Hey! Can't be jumped on by 2 cats and a dog. This is a bit fucking ridiculous here. I don't think they hadn't been fed in a week. Greedy little sods.
boy, if I was your animal, you know what I'd do, GJ? I'd walk out the front door and go out the back, or come in the back, get fed again.
Oh no, but the fact is, if I was to do that, my dog would bloody open the door and join me. So it would be a bit pointless, wouldn't it?
Yep.
So you can open doors. That don't work for me. And the cat can as well. So no. Especially if I've got food. No.
We happy music or what?
Yeah, Eddie's dropping the ball.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello, Lee.
Hello, everybody. Hello, DJ, Mr.
Hi.
Gannon, and the other folks that I know and don't.
Mouse Charger is Beverly. This is
Are you drunk, Lee?
Am I what?
Drunk?
Oh, no, I
Sound
don't drink. I don't drink.
Okay.
Much.
Coconut water.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, told you.
Oh, cats. Jesus Christ.
Well, I came on because Wrights called up and told me that somebody is putting submarine periscopes up in the Louvre over in England? What? It was
No,
I wondered-
you heard the word periscope. And you're like, oi, oi.
I thought I'd throw my periscope up and see what's going on.
Oh my god.
Let's have some fish fingers, everybody.
Oh, Eddie. I'm eating. Do you mind?
Come on, let's get it going. Let's get it going.
I know she's saying let's get it going. Oh, this has been too much.
No, but it's nice getting too much. It's not like these horrible channels. Let's get it going, as in music
Well,
or quizzes.
I'm
Let's
trying
get
not
it
to
going
choke
in
on
there.
my food.
let's get back to the CCTV camera there. Oh yeah, Frosty.
Oh, that was it. Yes, CCTV. Yes.
In the bathrooms, you say?
Yeah, that was it, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Clippers,
No, Lee, we're not making a porno.
American Clippers. Get right on it.
They don't leave much dignity left for the people, is there?
Leo, you stop dribbling down me. Go
Yeah,
away.
apparently they're putting them into Mackie D's as well, like McDonald's. And yeah, not a good image like for them anyway.
They can't get away with that here.
Well, it wouldn't exactly be a very good image for the people that are watching the CCTV either, to be fair.
No. Especially for our good friend Wrights exposing himself.
Yeah, they don't
Or
they don't allow anybody to do it here. That's
Or it'd be like
illegal.
that lovely individual that pom bomb what was it art hostage the other month, wasn't it? And she had stained underwear or something or other. I can't remember what he exactly said, but that's just horrible.
So what you're trying to say? She had nicotine in her shivvies.
You'd have to ask him.
Something was smoking down there.
Wow,
Behave, Lee. I'm trying to eat here.
I like this channel.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, give me back.
Oh dear, and I know the next person that's getting blocked from mine.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Say something, Frosty, so you get blocked too.
Yeah, I was talking about Lee.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm saying something.
That's kind of what I thought. That's why I was keeping my mouth shut there.
You keep your gobs shut. That'll be a first. Oh, Leo's just dribbled all down my bloody side. I just put my arm down and my arm just went all in it. Oh, Jesus.
Whoopsie.
Leo! No, he's licking me bloody clean. Oh, for goodness sake. I feel like a bit of dog slobber on a weekend. Oh, my
Long,
God.
long as he doesn't spill your bowl of pistachios, you'll be fine.
I'm not eating any nuts this weekend. Thank you very much.
I'm going under, and this time I feel.
Yay! Let's listen, guys.
This all and nothing really got a way of driving me crazy. I need someone to heal, somebody to know, somebody to have, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, but it's never the same I guess I kinda like the way you numbed all the pain. And now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. I'm going under, and this time I feel there's no one to turn to. This all or nothing way of loving got me sleeping without you. Now I need someone to know, somebody to hear, somebody to have, just to know how it feels. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you helped me escape. And now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. And I tend to close my eyes when it hurts sometimes. I fall into your arms. I'll be safe in your sound till I come back around. And now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. And now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love.
That's a beautiful song.
Hey, Danny, can you play it again? Hold on here for a minute. Hey, sweetheart, can you come in here for a minute? I got some good romantic music here.
Hey, boss.
Yeah. I mean, it's pistachios. Well, she's coming now. Okay, Gannon, go ahead and sing now. We're here. Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
You got to pay the piper, right?
I guess so.
I'm going under, and this time I feel there's no one to save me. This all or nothing got a way of driving me crazy. I need someone to hear, somebody to know, somebody to have, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you help me to pain. And now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. I'm going under, and this time I feel there's no one to turn to. This all or nothing way of loving got me sleeping without you. Now I need somebody to know, somebody to hear, somebody to have, somebody to hear. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the wind, help me escape. Another day bleed into nightfall, and I'm not here forever through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled it off. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. And I tend to close my eyes when I touch sometimes. I fall into your arms, and it's safe and sound till I come back around. Oh, now the day bleeds into nightfall, and then you put, you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled her up. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled her up. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. I let my guard down, and then you pulled her up. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. Yeah. That's the comedy version.
A comedy version. Okay.
Where you slow down and then quicken up and then fasten up and then slow down, you know?
Marshall's asking, do you know the song Better Days Are Coming?
Yeah, they're coming all right.
What, when you redecorate every fucking bathroom in Great Britain?
Wow, I can't get over that CCTV. I can't.
Well, I'm going to be doing some investigating over here about that because I think that's out of order.
It is out of order. That's ludicrous. It's funny, but I mean, at the same time,
I was
it's
saying
crazy.
to like Eddie the other day when we were talking about this, if it's about like weapons or drugs, and they should search everyone before they go in there, if it's about that. But
Have a
they
metal
don't.
detector.
It's about no metal detectors wouldn't detect drugs, would they? If you think about it,
Wow.
weapons, yeah, drugs, no, but it's about optics, isn't it? So they'd rather spy on you in the bathroom rather than search everyone at the door.
Unfreaking real.
Well, that's what happens in nightclubs and raves. You get searched at the door. So if they're going to have the same mentality, say, in a restaurant or pub or whatever, then they've got to do the same thing as in a club or a rave or whatever.
You know what? If I walked to McDonald's and they did that to me, I swear to God, it was a TSA looking at me, frisking me down before I fly someplace.
But on the other hand, some, I mean, not all, but some Mackies over here have security in them. Not like the bigger ones that really busy constantly, and that they have their own security.
I like to know Parliament's got that in their bathrooms.
I mean, nothing would surprise me with those freaks. Come on.
Wow.
I don't know.
Well, what's good for the goose should be good for the gander,
Agadoo? Oh my jeez.
Yeah, I'd love to see Biden change his diapers in a bathroom. I'd always wanted to see that.
Oh right.
How about you, Frosty?
I think you ought to just keep wearing the same old diaper.
Wait. Sorry, what do you mean comments on? Hang on a minute. Let's have a look at this quickly, because
What's going on?
Marsh was saying to check out something on
That's
are you talking about what a certain lady said?
Oh, oh, never mind them fucking pillars.
What's going on?
I'll give it a shot anyway. I got do push pineapple, shake that tree. I got do push pineapple like a bee. To the left, to the right, jump up and down to the knee. Come on, dance every night, sing the hula melody. And that's about all I got anyway for that. All right. We're all muted, guys. We're all muted. Hello?
I have a feeling something's coming down here. Everybody's quiet, so I know something's coming. I can sense it. My spiders are tingling on me.
Sorry about that. So I thought you'd be doing a longer song than that. Jesus Christ, that was a very short one, wasn't it? So I thought you'd be doing a longer song than that.
Going out to YouTube.
Yes, you
But,
do.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Welcome back.
Right.
Hello. I love that rendition of Agadoo. Loved it. What's that noise in the background?
That would be my very large hound.
Oh,
He's a very big dog. He's having a scratch. It's where he's scratching near his neck, where his collar is, and the metal bit, and that's him shaking.
oh yeah, I can hear it now.
He's a big dog.
So, more importantly, music. Let's talk about music. Do people like? It's hard, so it'd be easier to talk in the comments. We've got 7 people watching. Do you like rock and roll? Do you like hip hop? Do you like dance music? Do you like classical music?
Listen to everything.
The dance music will be my least favorite, as well as.
I'm a DJ, so I don't get a choice in that, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, my 2 most popular ones will be classic rock and country.
Oh, country music in what way? Because there's different country musics now, isn't there? Is it the old style or the new?
Be new style and old, you know.
Yeah.
It all depends on the artist. I can stomach some, but I can't stomach others. I suppose it depends on all genres, doesn't it? Some rock music I can't stand, some I really like.
I think we're all like that, aren't we?
So Ed and I were talking recently about like concerts that we've like been to and that, and there's nothing better than watching really good music live.
Live music is the best. What was your last live that you went to then?
AC/DC.
Oh my God, was it?
Yeah,
Yeah, I hate that sort of music. I hate that sort of music. It's not me. So
No,
how
but
was it? How did it feel?
it was absolutely amazing. Apart from Axl Rose singing, which is a bit of a surprise, but because I don't mind Guns N' Roses either. But there was like 70 odd thousand people there, so it wasn't a small one. And
Yeah.
it was at the Queen Elizabeth Park, which wasn't really used for like concerts, but it's a very good venue. The crowd there were very nice. They weren't all drunk. Some were smoking weed, some were drinking a little bit. They were having a gentle party outside. Everyone was talking nicely to each other. There was no trouble there
But it was
whatsoever.
just that. It was a good vibe.
Oh, very much so. But the actual thing of the night is that the security seated some other people in our seat, so we got an absolute upgrade to right near the stage, overlooking it all, and wow! So I wasn't complaining at all. It was brilliant. I
Oh,
see live music a lot. I'm going to see a few bands next year because
yeah.
more bands are going
Mhm.
live, and they're going to be doing a lot more concerts like next year.
Oh, what a brilliant experience. I remember one of mine, Status Quo, before he passed away. And it was in York and it was in a field. I booked somewhere with this random like fella that I met off the internet. And I went, I'm not really in Status Quo because I've been you know, like Bros when you're a kid or New Kids on the Block.
I've
I
actually
was
seen
one
them
of
live
them.
as well, both of them.
Yeah, so I was one of them. So it was like Status Quo. My mum and dad were a bit older. So my dad was Shiwaddy Waddy, my mum was Cliff Richard. So it was a secret sort of Status Quo, if you like. And it was only until I got older
them, but my
and
head
I got into all that music. Anyway, I got tickets and blah, blah, blah in York and in this field. And this is when Rick was still alive. It was the most amazing thing. The one thing that I wanted to listen to was In the Army Now, because I was in the army. I was in a
So you heard him
Portaloo
sing that
having a
earlier
wee.
then?
I was in a Portaloo having a wee when I heard that. And if you're a core, you know, and I'm like, I'm going at myself going, Rebecca, come on, get out of that toilet. And I just had to have me wee. And then it was like, we're in the army now. Whoa. Oh, it was the best, amazing time for me. So that was mine. Who else hasn't?
I think the last concert I was at was it was either Eric Garfunkel or it was Gilbert O'Sullivan.
Did you say Peter Andre?
No, Dermot Kennedy. Peter Andre, will you behave yourself?
His son's released a new hit. It's actually very good.
Mm-hmm.
Peter Andre.
You're talking about Andre's son, Junior.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the last was Art Garfunkel and Gilbert O'Sullivan. They were the last two I was at.
I mean, I've seen Evanescence quite a few times. They've always been very good.
Yeah. Well, you know Simon and Garfunkel.
He has a beautiful voice.
They were the last two.
I don't really know Art and Garfunkel, but it's reminded me of You Can Call Me Al. What was he called? Al Simon. Simon.
Yeah, that's Paul Simon. Yeah.
Yeah. So they were different, weren't they? But
Well,
yeah, you can call me out.
they were a group together. You know, they were
Yeah.
like a
Mm.
bit.
I would like to see the Chili's live at some point.
Yeah, I feel
Okay,
bad.
then. Here's
And-
another one. What is your... Oh, sorry. Just before,
No,
and have a
Robert.
think about it, what is your favourite horror film?
Favorite horror? There is quite a few actually. That new one, Smile. Like that's pretty creepy, all right.
I
Like
don't particularly like horrors. I'm more into thrillers and horror movies.
then you have the Amityville Horror, Exorcist. They will
Yeah,
be.
you said Amityville. Yes, the original. Yes.
Yeah, like the new one's pretty scary as well.
Is it?
Like the one with Ryan Reynolds.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, that's pretty creepy. I think anything basically from The Ring to Smile, you know.
I still love the 1977-79 Halloween with Jamie Lee Curtis. Every 31st of October, no matter when I'm working, and I get back at 6:30 at night, I've got to get my little, well, it's not pumpkins, it's just these tacky things. I have to do it, and I just love these little kids knocking on door, and I just give them sweets, and I'm thinking, what the hell am I doing? There's like a crisis here in my country, and I'm just giving people sweets. But yeah, it's just one of them.
Did anyone see the Entity?
And on the 31st of October, every single night, I will, no matter who I'm with, I will always watch the Halloween movie on my own. I turn it off. If it's not on Netflix, if it's not on the normal, because I don't like adverts, I will watch it. I turn everything off. Halloween, 1979, I think, in it. I don't care what other horror movie is on. And I absolutely love it. So that's me.
When the movie came out in 1976 or something, I believe, I forget what the year was called The Exorcist. We waited in theaters. We had to wait in line. And as we were waiting for people to come on out, not one person would say one word. When we got out, we got done with the movie, we didn't say a word. That movie scared the shit out of everybody. The Exorcist.
How old was you when you went in there then? Because they weren't like X-rated sort of things, were they?
Okay, I can just give you an estimate. I was like about 20, 25 or 24. I want to see that movie. Yeah, The Exorcist.
And you were scared then? Oh my
That movie,
God.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, The Exorcist,
I heard it was banned.
People being demon possessed, that's true. You know that. Should know it. Yeah.
Well, I've seen it. I think we've all seen it anyway, but and it's been re-released. Oh my God. So you was in your 20s and you actually went into the cinema.
Mm-hmm. Watch The
Whatever
Exorcist.
you call it then, and you saw it. So what about younger people?
No one said a word when they came out. I don't know what age it was. No one said a word. We couldn't figure it out. My wife and I were talking. I said, "Damn, it must be a pretty scary movie." And not one even coughed hardly. Nobody. No one said nothing. They were just like their eyes are like, wow, shaking their head. And I'm like, wow, it's going to be a good movie. It was. Holy Hannah.
So when you went to bed that night, did you look at your wife and think she was going to turn her head around?
No, but later on in years, I became a ghost, a chaser, a spirit chaser.
Quite liked The Exorcist at the beginning. That was a decent film, but that was a lot
Yeah,
later
that
on.
was a good movie.
What, in 2004, wasn't it, or something like that?
What's that
2004.
called?
Bill
What's that called?
Skarsgård,
Exorcist
wasn't
at the beginning, the one where the church is buried in the desert. So it's a satanic church. It's buried. They dig it up. It's pretty.
That was
freaky.
Bill Skarsgård, was it? That one.
I can look it up, but let's.
I know he has a Swedish name. I don't know.
Yibbee-doo.
Jesus.
So, right from vets, did you get Jaws? You know, the 3D? You're obviously same age.
Stellan Skarsgård.
Oh, Stellan Skarsgård. I knew it was a Skarsgård, yeah.
Sorry, I'm eating.
And James
Right,
Darcy.
His rights for vets. Are
Yeah, I'm
you
here.
there? Or
Oh, yeah,
are
I'm here.
you clicking?
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt anybody talk. I'm here.
Yeah. Did you ever what was your experience of Jaws
Oh, it's
in
just
the
a movie.
1970s?
It was just a movie. It was nothing important to me.
Nothing
It's-
important.
No,
Did you ever watch the 3D one with glasses?
no, I have not. That's the truth. I have not.
Yeah, the third one was an awful. Like, that was probably the worst out of the franchise.
The only thing that scares the hell out of me right now is my wife coming up with frying pans on my head. Ask DJ about that one. Yeah.
Doesn't she love that cast iron skillet I mailed her?
I'm still waiting for that movie to come out.
Yeah.
What's that, Frosty?
The one with the frying pan.
Oh, I'm going to make my own just for rights, you know.
It's a horror picture. Nobody can get to sleep at nighttime. It's so bad over here. I gotta leave one eye open when I'm sleeping.
There was a movie there back in the 80s called The Pan, wasn't it?
Say that again,
I
Jeff?
think so. I think that movie was called Don't Watch StreamYard through TikTok. And if you watch it, then you will die.
Oh, wonderful.
Only joking, kids. Only joking. Oh my goodness. That didn't go down too well, did it?
Oh, I was actually joking, but hey.
I'm watching it all. Shut up. Right.
I'm sure. Has anyone seen the prequel to The Exorcist?
Yeah, that was the beginning,
It's
wasn't it?
called Dominion.
Oh, Dominion. Yeah, I've seen that one.
Is it any good?
It's not bad. It's good.
Because I need replacement to The Exorcist the beginning, because my dog jumped on it and snapped it. So I've got to get another one, but they've got one where there's but they've got the prequel on there as well, so whether it's worth getting it or not. Or they've got a set where you can get all four of them.
What's that? Is that a DVD, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh. Have you had a look anyway on normal TV streaming?
I need it to replay because I like the
Right.
Exorcist beginning film. So the fact
Yeah.
that my dog broke the disc, so I have to get a replacement.
Oh, I've got Halloween bits and bobs, but not certain ones, and they're DVDs. But then again, I've got rid of my DVD. But I've still got DVDs. How do you do that? Weird, innit? Weird.
It's nice watching it all in the HK and all of that because it's well clear and loud, and especially like listening it through my stereo system.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God. If I watched Halloween, the first one, right, the original through a system, I would be freaking out. I feel that I'll be on the sofa and I'll just have me remote control. I turn everything off and I put a little light, but a little light in a pumpkin from the pound shop, but soon as it jumps and it goes do or like that, that's me. So for you to say that, you are so brave. Oh no.
It's nothing better though than listening to films with that quality though, really.
I know, but really, really loud. Do you not really get jumped? And it's like, oh my God, yeah.
Well, it's even better if you've got good company and you're watching films like that, if you think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. If you've got somebody beside you, it's different, isn't it? When you're on your own at the time.
Yeah, I've got a
you've
big
got no
dog, so
one.
it's fine.
Yeah, but if you've got someone there, it's better, isn't it? Because they can just, all they have to do is tap you on the shoulder and go, whoa, and make it worse.
I don't know. My first wife told me that scary movies made her horny, and I didn't know that because I always wanted to go see action movies, and she kept wanting to see scary movies, and I said, "Well, why do you want to see that?" She said, "Well," he says, "most women, they watch scary movies, they get horny," and I said, well, "Okay, we'll go watch the scary movie." Twist my arm.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sure that didn't take much.
Did you go for a burger afterwards?
Chinese dinner.
Oh my God.
That's a horror story. Horrible story. You poor man.
Too much information there.
But I never knew that about scary movies. I was never a fan.
Of course not.
I'm sure you're all fans.
We actually don't believe you.
Yeah, I got Freddy Krueger 1 through 5 on tape.
No, that's just pictures of you in the mirror.
It just depends on what I'm in the mood for.
What film had Kaiser Sose in it? Oh, that's Kevin Spacey, isn't it?
He was
Usual
just in the news
Suspects.
recently.
Usual Suspects is Kaiser Sose.
Kaiser Sose.
Yeah, the Usual Suspects.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, it was Usual Suspects.
It's a very good film, that one.
It is.
I liked it anyway, you know.
I'm surprised because if you guys like scary movies, you got a lot of haunted houses over there in England and Ireland. You should go over there. I mean, actual haunted houses. If you
Yeah,
want to be,
we have about 5, I
yeah,
think.
I'll say, yeah, you should go there. Really, at nighttime. You wouldn't be-
Nationwide, we have about 5.
Oh, right. So I feel enough like energies in my own house without going to anybody else's. I'm quite fine, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
ours is already haunted.
you get more variety.
No, but I actually like the different energies that I feel already. I don't really want to be feeling other people's because I don't want to be bringing all that home with me, you know.
I don't know.
Hello, everyone.
I'm just saying, if you like scary movies, that would be the best way to go. Tell me, believe me.
Sure.
You know what? Scary mazes now and everything. If you go through a car wash, you're paying double during Scarefest. It's all come from America. If you like being scared and going to stuff like that, then brilliant. I just like going in a ghost train and just going in a ghost train. The last thing I want is somebody jumping out at me. Never mind going on these scary mazes.
People don't think they're real. They're real. Trust me, they are. I know for a fact.
I know actors are, obviously. I've watched them backstage and stuff. And some a lot of them are like school kids that want like this season like money, if you like. But I've been when I've done Passage del Terra, for example, guys, and it's all over in different countries. Have they got one in America, Passage del Terra?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I know they have one. Obviously, they have quite a few here in Paris, and it's a walkthrough scare one. First couple I went through, yeah, whatever. And then as you get older, I was in my 20s. I'm now like late 40s. One time I came out with like a little 7-year-old kid. Like I've been in 7-8 times, and do you know what? In the last 10 years, I've never ever gone in it, and I want to do it before I turn 50. The one in Blackpool, I need to do it because I haven't done it in my 40s.
What other things
So
do you have on your bucket
that's
list
one of
then?
my fun goals in life, and I need to do that. End of.
What other
Pardon?
things do you have on your bucket list then?
You go in Passage del Terra before I'm 50. That Valhalla is fitted at Blackpool Pleasure Beach. I ride that. I would like to, America, but like the not touristy places. I'd like just to visit somewhere. I've always said this in my head. Somewhere away from tourism, but I've never known how to do that. So somewhere.
So somewhere in America that isn't on the tourist trap. Okay.
Yeah, well, that could be bloody anyway, couldn't it? I watched Backmaster.
Would you prefer it in the northern part of America or the southern part of America?
Oh, do you know what? Alaska. Somewhere cold and daring. It takes me back to me army days. Somewhere like that.
What about you going to see the Northern Lights and Victoria Falls and stuff like that? That'd be quite nice.
Oh my God. Stuff like that, you couldn't write it, could you? Unless you was there, you couldn't. You couldn't write it, could you?
Beautiful.
So, but we all do that. But then again, Edinburgh tattoo, you can't write that, can you? That experience, you can't. Anywhere, it's just like Disney World, but they're like fantasies that you go for. But the places that you can walk to, like I'll walk round the corner, sit on a bench, and I just think amazing, and it is. And you can't write that.
It's a little
Just
bit like sunsets every day or sunrises. Everyone's different.
Yes.
Little things like that.
Yes, when I was in Blackpool about 4 weeks ago, I was literally watching the sun, and the sun came down, and it was amazing. And that was Blackpool. You know what I mean? Lancashire, UK, big it up. Not fancy place, but you can't
No.
write it. So just an experience. It's not touristy.
I actually lived a lot along the southern coastline, so I get you.
Oh, so near, where was it, Brighton or the edge of like stuff like that?
I lived in Brighton for many years.
Yeah.
I was born in Dorset. I lived in I lost the accent though. Got a little bit of a twang there, but you can't really hear it unless I get really angry. Honiton for a little while. And Manny, but that's up north. So and obviously London now.
It's weird, isn't it, how people move from how they've grown up and where they've ended up. But there's always a story and a journey, isn't there?
It's mad. Whenever I smell sea air, it always feels like home to me.
To me, when I go Blackpool, I am like, I just feel calm. I just feel it's heaven. When I do go there in the morning or last thing at night, and it depends what sort of day I've had, and people know if
sound of crashing waves is very calming.
It's just amazing. So, you know, you can have a bad day like I did the other day with my mum.
Yeah.
I wish the sea was right there like it was a few weeks ago. And I could have just sat there looking at photos, crying. And yet, you know, and then last thing at night and first thing in the morning, it's just, I love the sea. And it's the Irish Sea. It's the Northwest Sea. It's the Irish Sea.
That's going to be the nicest part, going over the island, you know, because a lot of it's coastal, isn't it? Be loads of trips over there, but it'd be worth it. If I find my family, that is. It'd be worth it anyway, just for the experience, but finding my family would be a bonus.
Get the journey.
Oh, yeah. Be good. And, you know, Eddie said he'd help too, so it's all good.
Oh, Eddie was meant to do a guitar thing, wasn't he? And then I butted in and then waffled and then...
Oh, I'm sure he doesn't mind.
Oops.
Excuse me, I gotta. Ah, shit. What did I do here? Oh no!
What have you done?
What did you do?
I don't know. I can hear you, but I don't. What the hell did I do? Oh wow!
What did you do?
Oh, he's kicked himself out now.
Whoopsie.
Oh, what a worry.
I'll put him back in. Oh, that's not.
That's right. Oh, whoops, wrong one.
Can I just say thank you, by the way? It's one night where my mum's in hospital and it's taken my mind off.
Welcome.
So brilliant. So thank you very much, everyone, whoever's in the panel or in the chat. I don't know, but thank you very, very much, all of you. Okay.
You're
So we're
very
not here
welcome.
for you, Bev. So
You'll get our bill.
This is what I was saying to you earlier. The fact that I went through it with my mum for quite a few years. So, I don't mind helping in that way, because it is difficult to get your head around it yourself.
I think
And,
it's talking about experiences sometimes, isn't it? And sometimes always keeping it light if it's not at
you've
that
definitely
stage.
got to have a good social worker for your mum. If you don't have one,
Yeah.
get another one.
Yeah.
It'll make your
Excuse
life
me,
a lot
everybody.
easier and hers as well.
Yeah.
I'm at McDonald's hamburger right now. I'm in the bathroom here. Excuse me for a minute. The CCTV camera's watching me.
Oh, for goodness sake. Dean, do you mind?
Oh my! Oh, I'm sorry. Is this a light? Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies.
According to the camera, you're eating out of the toilet.
My apologies.
Even my dog's looking at you in disgust. Oh my God.
Which one on the panel? I'm confused. Is it the one down on the left or the one in the middle?
it's right.
Firstly,
The one with the upside down American flag.
oh, it's not the headlamp.
The one beside it.
Right, the vets guy.
Oh,
He's going to need a bloody vet in a minute.
I just checking out your
Is he
McDonald's
gonna
over
have
there.
a
You know.
fucking
He's a
dog
fucking
attached to
cattle
his
prod.
arse?
We're a fucking vet.
No, he's going to have a dog attached to his arse if he's not careful. He's going to need a vet to pry my dog off of his butt.
Well, Frosty and I were checking the loo over there in England. That's all. We're just, how's it doing over there, Frosty? They checking pretty good?
Well, I can't see much. Somebody slung something at the camera lens.
I think that would be some
I thought I was
pistachio
in-
shells.
I thought I was in the ape house at the zoo.
Oh, he's in the Houses of Parliament. Okay. Bloody hell.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you, Frosty. I didn't know I was in Parliament. Oh.
Yeah.
I think he may have bumped into our ex-PM. She's still crying in the bathroom.
Yeah, does he suck herself?
So, are we going to listen now and to Eddie? Get your guitar going.
Yeah.
Oh, just to tell folks, I'm a little bit different than I'm out here. So I'm not like on my stream. I'm a little bit different. I'm not funny out on the other stream. I'm just,
Eddie, get your instrument out.
Yeah.
no one wants to hear me talk. I know.
Of course not.
Oh, Vets, let's hear you talk. I mean, people have heard me waffle tonight. Go on.
Good old
Fix it, Beth.
woman. Never mean her no harm.
Yeehaw! Sorry.
Beats all you never saw. Been in trouble with the
Every day they were born.
That hurt my throat. I wasn't doing that.
straight in the curve, flat on the hill.
Dun, dun,
Someday the man might get you.
Let me get my tambourine.
Making their way the only way they know how. That's just a little bit more than the law will allow. making their way the only way they know how. That's just a little bit more than the law will allow. I'm just a good old boy. You know my mama loves me,
Do do.
but she don't understand that they keep showing my hand and not my face on TV. Making her way the only way they know how. That's just a little bit more than the law will allow.
Sorry, it was me with my tambourine.
Yeah, that reminds me of that movie Deliverance with
Oh,
Can
Burt
we
Reynolds.
get some of
I
that
don't believe.
Chinese American pie?
Oh, American Pie. Yeah.
I've got my tambourine now.
How about Porky's?
I don't know. Listen to my tambourine. I've got it here. So let's have a happy one.
Oh, there's a song with that tambourine. Tambourine.
Hey, Mr. Tambourine
Tambourine
Man,
man.
That's
me.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man. Do, 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 do,
Play
do.
a song for me.
That's it.
Yeah. There's some good music out there. Three Dog Night.
Don't know. What's that one?
Three Dogs Night. You never heard of them before?
No.
Listen to it. You'll like them. Yeah. Open up this window. Let some air into this room. I'm over choking through the stale perfume. You never heard that, eh?
Nope.
No. No.
What?
No.
We'll get in the back room. One of these days I'll let you listen to the music. It's called Three Dog Nights. That's the name of the group.
Three Dog Nights.
Mm-hmm.
Is that on YouTube or is it on TikTok or what?
Yeah, it should be on YouTube. Yeah.
Well, if you want to share it, I'll play her.
What is it? Three Dog. No, we're not sharing until you play your fantastic music. What is it? Three Dog Nights.
Okay.
Nights is in night.
NITG. NIGHT. Night.
Yeah, there you go.
NIGHT. Night. Is that all it's called? Night.
Yeah, Three Dogs Nights. Yeah.
Oh, A Few Dogs Night.
Three Dogs Nights.
Three Dogs Night. Right. We have converted from nose to tail. That's not that one. Three Dogs Night. This is funny. Three Dogs Night. Joy to the World, 1971. Never been to Spain. Three Dogs Night. The official Three Dogs Night YouTube channel. Is that the one?
Boom, 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 boom.
Is that the one? Three Dog Night or Three Dogs Night?
If you can't find it, I'll find it for you and I'll put it on Gannon's.
Yeah, I was going to say because
Yeah,
this
that's what I was suggesting anyway. So.
this one's like what I do, the old one. So anyway, Mr. Eddie Gannon. Oh my goodness, I'm actually up for work tomorrow. After my mum and everything in the past few days, I forgot, and it's 1:30 in the morning. So, yeah. Right, I'm going to go off because otherwise I'll waffle and muffle.
Yeah.
Please.
Well, that was fast.
Well, take care, Beverly.
Nice talking to you. Bye.
Bloody hell. And what happened there? Someone's going to work, was that?
Yeah, she was going. She was going to work in the morning. So she had to pop
sure.
off.
She was probably having a good time and forgot the time. It's normally what happens, isn't it, on live sometimes?
Yeah, she was riveted by the conversation.
It's good to you can get out of your head like that sometimes if you're like feeling down. I feel really bad about last night now because I didn't know, and if I'd have known that, of course I would have let her on and she could have talked or whatever, but I didn't know at the time. But now I do. It's different, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, that's all good.
Just hope she can get to sleep quickly. So why didn't you jump on for a bit, Marshall?
Is she still here? How very dare you stay in the chat and then not come up to me, come up and say hello. Shocking behaviour.
Hey. It's graceful, isn't it? And what is it that the two loud Yanks on here are being the most quiet? What's up with that?
Yeah, what's going on there? That's very unusual. You have to take notes.
My noodles are boiled.
Is that your excuse?
Yeah.
He's a gobshite, and his excuse is, "Oh, my noodles are boiled." That's one way of putting it.
My noodles are boiled.
I would say more like fried than boiled, darling. But hey.
Oh, we're getting X-rated now. This channel is where the fuck.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I meant it's like noodles as in brain, you know, not like isn't anything else.
I know.
He's got his head in the gutter. My God. No, you bloody were not. Trying to make me out to be some kind of pervert. Yeah, right.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Carry on.
Everybody's got to have noodles now and then, you know.
Fried does sound good. I think if you had the right flavorings.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I've just eaten. I don't want to be thinking about this now. Fuck's sake.
You got to admit, you got to like the way Frosty cooks.
Oh, I'm going to be sick in a minute. Please don't.
Yeah, you got to see me in my apron.
No, I really do not. You said, knowing you'd be doing like the Naked Chef.
No,
Can I have
no.
the address? Can I have the address?
He'd be dropping the salami on the floor and bending over everywhere. Ew.
Well, I mean, it could be worse than salami, you know. It could be a pistachio.
He'd never drop the pistachios, you know.
You know, pistachios is an aphrodisiac. That's what Frosty says.
Yeah, I won't drop the pistachios because if I eat them, the salami's gonna reach the floor.
It's only because he can't afford the oysters. Cheapskate. That's why he's gone on to the pistachios instead.
Too funny.
Not that I eat oysters because I'm allergic as well, but hey.
Oh my god!
So I've never needed anything like that. So
Well, I'm doing an experiment now to see if it's just the salted ones or the unsalted ones.
Have you ever had peppered pistachios?
No, I never have.
Wow, they
Jesus
are good.
Christ.
Like eating a pizza. Yeah, I got away from the salt. I went to the peppers, man. What a difference. Woo.
Huh. I'll have to
Good.
look for those.
Yeah, it's good flavor to them. Really, yeah, it's really good.
That might be just a boost to send the rocket off.
Ah. Damn, I can see everybody buying some pistachios now. The whole damn carton will be empty.
You know, everybody's checking Amazon, see how soon they can get some.
They're on sale. Just mention the promo code. I got it.
Yeah.
Gee, the UK people are real keeping quiet over here. I wonder why.
You're making me feel ill.
He's having our lunch. For fuck's sake.
I have eaten a little bit, but I don't think it's going to stay down for much longer with these two. Fuck's sake.
I was doing the olive oil test today. That's very complicated.
Is that a euphemism for something else?
No? Well, yes, it could be. I mean, you know, someone that looks like olive oil.
Well,
That'd be Popeye's girlfriend, wouldn't it?
yeah, I was just about to say that actually.
Papa, you just say either, man.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, olive oil. I never did see what Popeye seen in her.
I didn't either, really.
Well, maybe there was something in that spinach of his.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he eats that spinach, he don't care.
Because you know, if you're blind drunk, you know, you just say, what the fuck, you know? Oh yeah, you're gorgeous.
Is that what happened last night, then, Eddie?
What happened last night stays last night. I don't answer questions.
Lying git.
Hey, Gad, did you ever see that picture up Periscope?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, very good.
Oh, that was hilarious. Welcome aboard.
All aboard.
Yeah. Guy put a tattoo on his, says "Welcome aboard." Yeah, they keep real quiet now, Frosty.
Yeah.
I'm massaging my temples.
Is that kind of like rubbing the Buddha belly?
No, I have to rub my temples every once in a while. It helps with my head.
Yeah.
It's where your pressure points are.
Yeah, do you ever try peppermint and coriander? That's great for headaches.
Peppermint and curry?
Coriander.
Peppermint and coriander.
Coriander. I never heard. Okay, let's check that out.
Coriander.
Oh,
certain minty stuff will make me vomit. So that's why the doctor had to put me on the aniseed Gaviscon, because the other one just makes me violently ill. I don't know why that is. Some flavors of toothpaste would make me like that too. It's just weird in that way. It's just finding different flavors of toothpaste and all of that. It's just fucked up.
well, you know what, DJ, you and Frosty had the same thing.
Seriously.
Yeah, about the Kool-Aid. You know, with the taste. You don't have no taste. He doesn't either.
Yeah, I can't taste anything.
Well, I was saying to Eddie and Marshall like recently, because I went to the hospital and had the IVs and that for my chest infection and that, and since then my taste buds have gone again, like really funny, and I'm not feeling as bad as I did when I first got it, but it's like a weakened version of that on top of what I was feeling. So I think I may have caught it after I had the test.
Well, I fermented some garlic and honey, and I was frying up some bacon. So I thought, well, I'm going to put a couple cloves of that fermented garlic in there, you know. So I mashed it with a knife a little bit, put it in there with the bacon, and it got kind of dark, and you know, it cooked pretty good. And I thought, well, I'm just going to eat that thing, and I'll tell you what, it was actually pretty good. I could actually taste it.
I don't do honey and all that either.
Well,
And garlic's a no-no.
Wow, garlic's good for you too.
Mm-mm.
I just bought a whole pile of jalapeno peppers. I'm getting them marinated right now. They're in the refrigerator. I got a whole bucket full of them. Half a bucket.
Are they whole ones?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll show. Hold on. I'll show you. I'll go in the refrigerator. Yeah. I just can't wait till they start getting. Oh, I can't wait to get into them. Hold on.
That's the thing, Marshall. I wasn't really an inpatient. They would just give me treatment. I was there for quite a few hours, but I didn't have to stay overnight or anything. But I had to hang around there for quite a while, so I don't know. It's weird. But they gave me hospital transport. I mean, I could have caught it from anybody that's had the jab, you know. No, that's the thing you got to be careful of, isn't it? Because the people that have had the jab don't necessarily know that they're carriers of it, do they?
Well, I wouldn't think so. It's been.
Well, so I haven't been around too many people because I didn't want to give them what I had, but you do all you can. You wear gloves. I mean, obviously, I can't wear a mask because I'm exempt because I black out. But I think it's better to wear gloves for your hands and that because it's better for Leo that way. Because putting all that bloody alcohol stuff on me, it's not good for the dog because he'd absorb it through his skin.
Yeah.
But it's annoying, like when you go into shops and stuff, and they expect you to be like, use their bloody stuff with your hands and all that. And I just turn around and say, "Look, I've got gloves on and I've got a dog. I'm not doing it."
They still doing that over there?
Yeah, they do.
Not here where I am.
I wouldn't know about that, Marshall. I really don't. I'd say I don't want to be any part of that. You know, life is too short for all that shit. And I won't ask what Rights is doing with those. I think Lee's been there teaching him some bad habits.
Well, I don't know any bad habits.
What bollocks? For one, you're American. That's a bad habit right there. Oh, I've actually met worse, so you're fine. Obviously,
Yeah, I hear that.
Rights is a lot worse, so yeah.
Well, if I was your doctor, I'd get rid of that chest coat. I'll tell you to just gargle with Tabasco sauce. That'll take care of it for you.
Just
Gargling with
find someone.
Tabasco.
Find someone
Oh.
who find someone who'll treat it like a snake bite. That's all.
What?
That's a drink out over there, isn't it?
I'm not having a person's mouth around my bloody chest there. Would you mind? My God, no.
Could be tricky, Dicky. Down.
Exactly. I don't see how that's going to help me. May put a smile on a few other people's faces, but you know, that's like motorboating on a whole nother level. And the guys have gone quiet. You dirty sods.
We do our best.
Hell, I'm just trying to think of treatments that'll help.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a shame Guru isn't there. He might be able to suggest something.
Well, he didn't know anything like before because I've had this for a while now, and I mean, obviously, I'm going to continue with the glycerin when it comes through in the post and see where if I can shift it a little bit more. And so, because it hasn't got drugs in it, so it's not like I'm ODing or whatever, or any danger of that. You know, it's not making me any drowsier than normal.
Yeah, I was getting drowsy there, but then I figured out it's the hay fever medicine that's doing it to me. Because
Yeah, hay fever medicine can do that because it's an antihistamine, isn't it?
yeah, and I kept wondering, why am I getting so damn tired? I'm not usually tired like this, you know. And here I am, you know.
What is it you're taking? Is it like promethazine or something like that?
No, it's just over the counter stuff.
Well,
Zyrtec. It's supposed to,
Promethazine you used to be able to buy over the counter in the UK, but they've made it prescription only. But in the States, it might be different. I don't know.
Frosty, have you still got Antifed over there?
got
Or
a what?
Have you got Actifed over there?
Actifed, yeah, I believe
Well, I think you give that to kids, can't you?
they did make that. They did make that.
Adults can take it as well. Like I mean, and that's like the most reliable for like sinus trouble, you know.
Oh yeah, guys that have it really bad, that's what they get, and it was prescription, but I think they made it over the counter, probably a lesser dose of it, maybe.
Yeah. Like I wouldn't get that fucking Exbutex. It doesn't even work.
I was going to say, did you want to make this a backstage and maybe Marshall would come up and join us there?
Yeah, if you wants to come up, I'm gonna call it anyway.
That's what I say. There's only a couple of people watching, and Marshall, come and jump in and that because it'll be on a backstage and that, and then you won't have to.
Bring your charge shard with you there, Marshall.
Does he want to come up, or what does he want to do?
I'm not sure. I mean, I can always ring him. We can go back to backstage. I can ring him if you want.
Yeah, the link is in Discord anyway, so if he wants to come in through that, but
I can always send it to him through WhatsApp
here he
or
is now,
whatever.
anyway.
Oh, okay.
So, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for joining me. Like, subscribe, and all that good stuff. And I hope you had fun as I did. So, take care, and I'll see you in the next cartoon.
Good seeing you, Daddy.
Birthday.
Y'all come back now, you hear?